Hey guys. Ooh, my mic is like drooping. Hi, welcome in. Is this working? Yes, it is working. I'm hoping I'm not peaking anymore either. I did try to fix that, so we should be good in that department. Click. Yes, hi everybody. I was talking to Oscar about this yesterday. I'm like, I'm petrified. Like, the reason you guys hear the click is because I never open my game like in advance. I always do it the second before we start because I don't trust myself even to like sit here with a pause screen. Like, I do not trust myself. So because like, what if a cat jumped up, unpaused my screen, you know? It'd just be like not happening. Even like when I'm BRB, I always get so scared that my game's gonna just magically become unpaused. I swear it's always a thought in the back of your head. Probably every hardcore player's just like thought. It's like, oh my gosh, what if this happens? What if that happens? Yeah, so anyway, we'll forever probably hear the click. Oh man, but welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a happy Tuesday today. Is the yellow star? Oh, 6-month member. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it gave me the option to do custom. It might have gave me the option to do custom sub badges, but I don't know. I feel like I never saw that option. I'll have to look into it though, because it would be cool to have the beanies over on the YouTube side of things too. But we had Jeff redeeming first. I was thinking about it, dude. I saw the button lit up and no one was in chat, so I was like, I mean, no one typed in chat. You guys were obviously lurking if you got it so quick, but I was like, oh, I was like, no one's here. Like, I'm gonna get it. But then you got it right as I saw it light up. We got Pikachu in here. We have Elbow King, GTA, Cassie, Sin Lily. We have Arb with a 15 stream streak. We have Mom's playing Nintendo again. Perma Tired, GTA, Lynette, hello, or like good. Should I say like good night? It's so late for you, I feel. We got Perma Tired with a 4 stream streak. Thank you so much. You're a 4-month wait. Yeah, 4-month subscription. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. It says currently on a 4-month streak, so I was like, four stream streak. That doesn't sound right. 4 months of subscription. Thank you for that. We got Crow with blue wings. Welcome back. We have Tomato. We have Crisp with a 15 stream streak. We have Honeycomb, Bill, Sin Lily with a 20 stream streak. Especially when you have cats. Yeah, for real. I was nervous. And Type 1 with a 130 stream streak. Bro, VGV. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Know what that is. Guess what else it's time for? Because I've hit the time limit. Because I've hit the... Ooh, a faction. Okay. That's actually kind of, good timing because we do have to go and collect some things, for our little project that we're going to be working on today. So we can definitely go home so we can try and get some of that stuff. So let's actually grab some of this, but I'll show you guys what kind of was going on. We did start the project, like the actual building in the project. Let me also do the book of first, and then I'll tell you guys what drink I have. So 11th, we also have Jeff. There you go. Congrats on redeeming first again. All right. And then, oh, I need all of these. Gimme. Okay. All right, so, no, I didn't find any more. That was it. Oh, another pillager. Finding so many of these. All right, come here, buddy. I need your bottle. You gave me a Batterman 4. Okay. I found a 4 yesterday as well. But this is kind of the vibe that we're doing for the walls, okay? 18,500 days is getting close to top 10. Stop it. You, like, how do you even have a 22,000 day world? I don't understand that. You're too much, Bill. I saw your name on there and I was like, you've actually got to be kidding me. Like, out of all people, it's you. Like, you're on the board. What are you, like, what? Like, for goodness sakes. But this is the vibe we're going for. We're going for like strawberry cupcake, all right? Because the bottom's gonna be rainbow, so I kind of went with like just quartz at the bottom, which never actually was my intention. But yeah, the issue with this is it's gonna be a lot of cherry blossom wood. So we also need that. We need to get a lot of that today. We have to get some concrete, some more wool, some concrete powder, and some white terracotta. So that's the plan. We got the wall started yesterday. We got the dig done yesterday. I haven't flossed it fully, so you'll notice like some of these sections are all a little bit, you know, they all aren't flush really, but that's okay, because I'm like, we usually, once I mine away the wall, I'm just gonna like place it as we build it kind of thing. I feel like that might even be a little bit easier, but yeah, so that's the plan, guys, and I think it's gonna look so cool once the whole thing is done. Right now it looks kind of like blocky in a way. It's not like super smooth, but I think once it starts curving, it's gonna look a little smoother. I don't know how to do a tree farm without using, like, the good tree farms basically have, they dupe TNT, basically. That's kind of how the good ones run. I don't dupe in this world. I don't know if, like, making a tree farm would be a more efficient way. I mean, maybe, like, it might be, but yeah, I'm not totally sure. So that's understandable. Yeah, so I'm like, because I know there's some that are just like, they're semi-automatic, where they kind of just keep pushing the logs out. You know, you have like a piston system where it's pushing, it keeps pushing the logs out, until I think you can do like, I don't know, 8 or 16 at a time or something, and then you can just like go ahead and mine it all. I mean, I don't know if like maybe, because I have some TNT, I mean, maybe we could manually somehow place the TNT or something, but yeah, I'm not planning on doing any sort of TNT cannon, any type of duping, nothing like that. That's a quick way to lose your world. Imagine losing your hardcore world because you needed wood. Like, that's honestly the saddest, like, most depressing thing ever. Like, the most basic material in the game, right, is how I end up losing the world, because I tried to be fancy or like efficient to try to get wood. But yeah, I think eventually we'll be all right. We just have to mine a little bit. Also, before we do that, the drink that I have today, guys, is water. Again, I know I've had water so much recently, but that's just how it is. Until people stop voting for other things. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna keep surprising you with what I have, even if it is the same thing all the time. But don't think too much about that. I might have something different tomorrow. You have no idea. Not something different, maybe like other than water kind of thing. You have no idea though. That's the allure of it. All right, if you guys said water, you are correct. Enjoy. We want cola. I don't have any Coke. Like, I have no Pepsi. Oh my gosh, I actually got one right. The curse is broken. Let's go. It's best to use withers trapped in the roof. Yeah, see, I don't use the nether roof either. So like, how do you go about that? And also, hello Witchy as well. And Captain Psych, no worries. Enjoy. Have a good meeting. Okay, so I have a tiny little bit of wood, not a lot of cherry wood. I did use a lot for our ancient city project, so that probably has a little bit to do with it. Not above the roof. Oh, I guess you have to find like a right spot, right? I feel like we've talked about this before, and it's like very specific about the places that it can be spawned in where it gets trapped. So it could take like forever trying to find that. So at the start of the wall, any other fun adventures? No, I've just been working on that project. So yeah, yesterday it was just the mining, and then trying to finish the the mining, and then trying to finish the, wait, that didn't have 2 on it, did it? No. Trying to start the walls, get some materials for it. That was kind of like the plan. All right, right now we're gonna do a faction. Let me also clear off this. All right, we have a Arctic faction to do right now. And hey D Clark, how's it going? I accidentally used 2,000 coins instead of 200. You did end up winning the most points in that day, so congratulations. It paid off, even if it was an accident. Luckily it went your way. Okay. Oh, that didn't load in for a second. All right, so this is the faction. This is where you guys can like redeem different little goodies in the world. You could theoretically make a perfect spot in many places if you're willing to do bedrock breaking glitches, right? See, like, glitches, duping, like, all those words, I don't know. They don't sound fun to me. They really sound just a little bit intimidating. I don't know. I need a pair of boots. Oh, perfect. We have one pair of boots left. Awesome. Okay, so we have to figure out what thing you're gonna be, what number you're gonna be. And so Nadia is 60 on this one. I'm pretty sure someone over here. Oh, wait. There's actually one spot left here. Okay, wait. 58. So 60. 60 might be the last. Yep, 59. Let's check over here. I mean, this one's been full. All right, yeah. So 60 is actually the last one. So now this is going to be... Oh, and I used the wrong thing. Whoops, I'm gonna have to change that. All right, let's take 2 of these. Let's actually just take all of them and I can just place them on here. Good morning, Vivid. How's it going? I hope everyone's having a great day so far. I kind of had like a slow morning. I had stuff that I had to get done, but also it just felt like I was like very not productive, and then everything else was going so quickly, if that makes it. Like the time was going so quickly, but I felt like I was not being productive, even though I was just like doing things. Use the end portal with a slightly different piston setup. Is your cat good today? Cosmo was crazy today. Usually Koala is more like treat aggressive, but I gave them this, it was like this tuna sauce kind of thing, and you can kind of like add it to their meals or use it as a treat. So it's just like this little like sauce, this thickened like tuna sauce stuff. And so I gave them a little bit of that because they did like a really good little playing session that I was like happy with them for, you know, playing and whatever. And so I gave them that. Hang on, let me just redo this real quick before I... So Nadia is salty, and then 60. Okay. All right, just had to fix that. Yeah, so I gave them this like stuff, and I thought Koala was gonna love it because I gave them a chicken flavored one before and they loved it. And I tried to give them this like bone broth sauce stuff, and they didn't want that at all. I think that's more like nutritional. They weren't super about that. But then I tried to give them, I'm coming back, don't worry, I just need to sleep. And so then I gave him the tuna one, and Koala like did not want it at all. She was like, no thank you, I'm good. And Cosmo finished her bowl. By the time Koala was still like sniffing around her bowl, she looks up, doesn't want it. Cosmo dives in, like absolutely just devours her bowl in 2 seconds. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because usually it's the other way around. Usually Koala's like kind of gets a little bit aggressive with that. Not aggressive, but just a little bit overprotective kind of thing. Like she has hissed before when I was giving them those churro sticks. I think that's like the go-go looking tube. They can't have that anymore because the way that Koala was, like, even when I was giving her the tube, she was like constantly trying to just like basically snatch it out of my hand, and then she like hissed at me, tried to like grab it off of me. She got so like, Cosmo came close and she was like not having it at all. So they're kind of banned from having churros. They can't have those anymore. But now I'm worried about like this stuff. I guess it's fine because Cosmo, like, she just kind of went nuts. She was like looking around for it the entire time. It was, yeah, a little crazy. I see why you can't give those treats anymore. Yep, because we had never seen them act like that. They don't act like that around regular food. They did a little bit at the start. Koala was like, she'd always try to steal Cosmo's, and Cosmo like wouldn't stand up for herself, and then, you know, would get kicked out of her bowl because Koala was like, let me have that. But yeah, that's why it was always just like, with those treats, we're like, we'd never seen anything like to that degree before. So we're like, okay, you're banned. You're not having these anymore. But congratulations, permatired. I think there's an exclamation, there's a thingy on the end. Whoops. I didn't even see that. There's actually a underscore on the end as well. But there you go. Thank you for being the 61st 61st person in this.
Lots of friends.
Hey, that's right. Good. Our newest VPI as well is here, subbing with a tier 2 sub for 24 months, exactly 2 years. Oh my goodness, look at you with all your new badges right now, Succulent. What the heck? You got a VPI badge, you got a flippin' 2-year sub badge. Look at that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming back. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this is what we're currently looking like, guys. This is the little faction. So there's not a lot of spots left. We're kind of running out of spots, except we need this one to fill up. There's a lot of spots here. This one's so cute. I don't know. I like it. I like the little colored coral. I still have to do some things in here, though. Oh, thank you, Juicy. I appreciate that. And also someone, Nathan. Thank you so much. I've inspired you. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That's very exciting. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy 2 years. That's incredible. Oh, yeah, these are the shulker boxes I brought back yesterday. All right, so first things first. We have to go and get some of those materials that we need to use. So that's pretty much gonna be... Hang on. We're gonna need some... Probably like a lot of pink dye. Which I should have, because that is... Are you actually kidding me right now? This is farmable. Why do I have none of it? Okay, I guess we'll just make some. Considering we have a lot of this, no problem. Alright, hold up. We're gonna do this. Chuck all this in here. That means 2 years since 10k days. Really? Jeez. I mean, yeah, that sounds... does that sound about right? 2 years? Like, was 10k 2 years ago? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. That's crazy, though. Alright, let's go have a look up here, because I'm not sure if we maybe have some spare sand. Because we can always make the concrete powder. It's just the concrete. Except the concrete is at the very top. So we don't, like, it's not a super big deal. Okay, yeah. We got no materials left in here. Okay. How do you come up with ideas of what to build? I have like just massive ideas that I plan on doing. And so a lot of the things are just whatever I need in the game. I try to build farms for. I want to try and build every single automatic farm in the game, but also like decorate them. I want to transform every structure in the game. I want to build I have like some collecting goals. I wanted to get all of the villager trades, which we did. We actually finished that one. So I just have some really crazy ideas, and all just sticking with whatever theme it is that I'm building in, and that's how I kind of come up with my ideas. Honestly, I have way too many, and I'm probably never gonna get them all done. So it's kind of sad, but yeah. If you never die, will you create a new server? What do you mean? If I never die? Will you create a new server? What do you mean? What do you mean by, like, server? Like, will I create another world if I'm still alive on this one? No. As long as I'm still alive on this one, I don't plan on, like, starting another world. Unless it's, like, a modded, you know, like a modded playthrough or something like that. But I don't see myself having, like, another forever world, if that makes sense, other than this. I understand if you think TNT duping is scary and absolutely won't want to do that. For a tree farm, I use ENX4's versatile tree farm. Find it easy to use. You can always wear your chest plate. Yeah, I mean, I guess my take with duping isn't necessarily so much the safety aspect of it. I mean, it is. I definitely could see myself, like, blowing up on accident. But also, I just don't like the idea of like, getting free... Like, just not actually crafting that stuff. It just makes me, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. So, yeah, I've just never wanted to, like, really do that in my world. We're gonna probably try to trade for some more, too. Was that somebody? That was somebody. Mucka, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, my gosh. I'm building a witch farm. Probably not too much longer. How do you craft those amethyst shards that you can place? You don't craft them. You just silk touch them. So for any amethyst shards, you just want to silk touch the actual budding amethyst, not budding amethyst, but the the bits that grow on the budding amethyst. So I will show you, because we're right here. And I kind of need some anyway after yesterday's mishap. But yeah, the amethyst you can place, you're just going to want to silk touch these. And whatever size you silk touch them is the block that you're going to get. So if I was to fortune this, it's going to break. And once you break it, you cannot recraft those. So that's like a one and done. Once you've done that, you can't go back. So make sure if you do want to grab these, you want to silk touch them like that. And then whatever size, let me see if there's like one that's grown. Yeah, so this one, whatever size you mine it at is the size it's going to stay at. This can no longer grow. So that's going to kind of stay at this little mini size. So that's good because it means you can kind of do different things with them, you know, depending on like different designs with the different sizes. I feel like it's kind of cool. So right now we just got the cluster, small and medium, and then there's also a large, which is slightly smaller than this, but I don't think I see any right now. These are all like fully grown. But yeah. You silk touch it with a gold and it broke. Yeah, I would say probably, I feel like the silk touch enchant, it should have been fine no matter what, but maybe gold is weird. I don't know. Gold could be interesting, but it shouldn't have. Can it continue to grow if you place it back on the budding amethyst? I don't think so. I'm gonna say I don't think so, but I don't know. I feel like if you've interacted with it, it might be interesting, but that's a good question. I actually don't know. Maybe I'll do a little facts about this video or something, because yeah, looks like there's some unanswered questions that I would also love to know the answer to. I don't know if placing it back would make it grow. I feel like it wouldn't anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this sounds kind of weird. Popping in to say hi. Hey, Dalcedia, how's it going? Alright, I'm just grabbing a little bit more of this for tinted glass. Not that I need it for the wall building, but yesterday I accidentally crafted it all into amethyst blocks, which I did not mean to do. No, that's okay. All good. I'm just going to probably be trying to prep materials today. One thing that I really got to do is try and get all the materials that we need to build our, I want to build our walls. Probably, I don't know how much we'll get through today, but that is the plan. I'm going to try to just grab all the materials that we need for that. Grab this, because I don't have a pink wool farm, sadly, at the witch farm project, but at least we should have some of these to use. Little bit of spare wool. I'm just gonna take the whole shulker full because I know I'm gonna need it. So there we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go trade for some stuff too. I'm excited to see the inside. I hope it turns out alright. It's gonna be a little bit strange. I think the color scheme's kind of fun, but definitely like a little interesting. I'm good, Amy. Thank you. How you doing? Also, okay, my render distance is on 22. I don't know how I didn't experience any lag then. Definitely felt like I was gonna. Alright, so let's just go around and buy mostly some of that white terracotta. Is that orange? Yeah, I don't think they can sell regular terracotta. Okay, that's literally the only... I only have 2 guys that sell this. You're doing fine? Awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, I had like, I don't know. I ended up not being able to stream on TikTok this morning. I was going to. I'm going to do tomorrow instead. Good morning, Jamie. How's it going? I'm going to do tomorrow instead. So it'll be like tomorrow and then Friday. I keep thinking it's Wednesday today. It is not. Today is Tuesday, I think. I don't know. My week has already been so crazy, I feel. I stayed up super late yesterday. I had to finish a project that I was working on, which was so difficult. Some of you guys know, but I was filming yesterday. I had to like do this thing where I had to look at the camera and film myself talking, and it was just like so awkward. I don't know how to explain it. It just was so awkward. I hate doing that. It's not my favorite thing. So yeah, that was a little rough for me, just because, but I spent ages trying to do that. It's only Tuesday, I know. Wait, it is only Tuesday, right? Or am I already like mixed up on my days again? No, it is Tuesday. Okay, good. Which villager type you like the most, minus a swamp villager? I do like the swamp villagers. I don't have any though. Like I have found a swamp village in the past, but I never thought to bring the villagers home, which was kind of dumb because now I don't have any of them, and you only need one to then like potentially get more. So that would have been cool, but yeah, I didn't actually end up bringing them home or anything, which I kind of wish I did. All right. I wasn't gonna buy any of this stuff, but I think I'm going to. Like, I don't need any other colors, but is it good to probably still stock up on some of the other ones? Probably, because I most likely will end up needing it for the build anyway. Can't sell normal, but can gift clay if you win a raid. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because you can buy bricks. Wait. You can cook it to hard clay? Wait, doesn't it turn to bricks though? I'm confused. Wait, wait, does regular actual blocks... What does blocks of clay turn to? That actually might be what you're talking about. But I actually like... I like the savannah villages as well. Clay blocks. Okay, clay blocks turn into terracotta. Gotcha. Clay block. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, is there a way? There's not a way to go from bricks back to terracotta though, right? Clay, yeah, clay blocks. Gotcha. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure if you smelt it, but I was like, wait, what if you smelt the actual blocks? Gotcha. Yeah, because I was like, I could buy a bunch of bricks, and then if we can, I don't know, somehow craft those into regular terracotta. It's not bad. Like, I think I still have some, honestly. And all right, so I'm just gonna put this back. I didn't really want to buy these. And I want that. I think the faster way is just to like tear up that mesa, at least for the terracotta. Right now, oh, I was supposed to buy quartz. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so dumb. Guys, I was supposed to buy quartz. That's what I was supposed to do with the emeralds. No, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I mean, it's good that we're just getting extra colors of this, because we will definitely need it. How long have you been playing Minecraft? This specific world I've been almost on for 5 years now, but I technically started playing Minecraft back in 2013, but then I didn't really play again until 2020. So I kind of played like once, and then played again 7 years later or whatever. So I would say I've been playing like solidly for 5 years now. Looking for music to use at work. I make commercials, and it's honestly my least favorite part of editing. I'm so indecisive. Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that even when I'm just making my videos. Always trying to find a song that fits is rough. So rough. Okay, so we need to take some things. We're going to trade a little bit here. 75 stream streak. Oh my goodness, Lizzie. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Ah. Let me back up here. How did that even just happen? Xbox 360 and then 2020 on the laptop. I was exactly the same. I was on Xbox 360 and then I was on Xbox 360. And I then started playing again on my MacBook. So this world actually was my first MacBook world that I had. It started on a MacBook, and then I moved it to Chase's PC. Because when he would work, because I was like off school, he was still going to work. And so I would stay at his apartment and play my Minecraft world on his computer while he was at work. And then when he came home, I would, obviously couldn't play anymore because he would play. But then eventually when I got my own PC, I put it on my PC, and here we are. It was a MacBook, yeah. The computer though was a PC. And hey Mongo, any Pocket Edition players? I actually downloaded Pocket Edition after I like got addicted to it on Xbox. And then I despised it. And that was the most expensive thing I'd ever bought on my Xbox or on my phone at the time, like the App Store. Like $6.99 was so expensive. Like it really was back when I was like a kid, you know. $6.99 was so expensive, and I was like, you know, most of the apps that I was getting were 99 cents, like, you know, all your Angry Birds and your like the good ones, Angry Birds, or the not the free version, and like Fruit Ninja and Tiny Wings, and all those games were like 99 cents. So to spend $6.99 on an app, I was like, it was a lot, you know. And then I played it one time and I was like, this is not, it was a struggle. Back on my little iPod Touch, it was rough. We have started the walls. Have we started the walls? Yes, I did start the walls yesterday. Right now, I'm actually just trying to get some more materials to build those with. Because yes, we did start the walls officially. So yeah, Jetpack Joyride. Oh my gosh, I loved Jetpack Joyride. That was such a good game. Oh my gosh, there was so many good games. Again, I was like an achievement hunter on, it used to be called Game Center. Do you guys remember that? I'm pretty sure Game Center is still a thing, but it's like different now. But you used to get advancements on like games, and my friend and I were competing to see how many we could get. And so yeah, we're just like, we'd get so many games so we could get a bunch of achievements on them. Is Monopoly Go? Oh, I don't have any mobile games at the moment that I play. Game Center? Yeah, Game Center slapped. Classic game. Yep, Game Center on my iPod Touch. Yep, that's what we had. And yeah, it would like show you how many advancements you'd gotten all together, and then you're trying to get like 100% on all the games, and some of them were like really crazy. I remember some of the Tiny Wings ones were insane. I have not played Terraria. No, I actually have it because it was gifted to me on Steam by Donk, I'm pretty sure, but I've never actually played it, unfortunately. Kaka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also Dorio, thank you for the follow as well. I'm so sorry I missed that, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. But now I'm addicted to getting Steam achievements. So right now, I actually just got a cookie clicker, which has 600 and something advancements. So I've just like had that up whenever I'm working. Like literally yesterday I was editing, and then I would like stop for a second, and then I'd go over and I'm like clicking my cookies, click, 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 and then I would be like, okay, cool, I'm done. And then I'd look over, you know, and I just minimize it and then look over again. Cozy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. And Juicy, thank you for the follow too. So yeah, that was kind of like, I have cookie clicker. That's just kind of like an AFK game though, so it's not like you really have to do anything necessarily. I mean, I guess there's like a little bit of strategy involved, but overall it's just like AFKing. All those achievements are so gratifying. Yes, I've been trying to like buy 100 of everything so I could get the advancements for having 100 of all the things. 100 clickers and 100, like I'm very early stages. I just started playing yesterday. But yeah, I don't have it open right now, but I probably should. My latest obsession was 100% on Stardew Valley. Ooh, I never got super far in Stardew Valley. I think I officially like got to the winter season. I don't know if I like, do you guys remember? I mean, I used to stream it. I don't know if I officially got to like a full year or not. I'm pretty sure I got through, or I got to experience all of the seasons, but I don't know if I actually 100%ed it or not. I don't remember. Cookie clicker live stream, dude, it would be, honestly, that's something. If we're ever just like doing it, like during my marathon stream, if we're ever just like hanging out, cookie clicker is honestly something so great we could just have up on the screen. Why you put the villager behind the villager and not in the front? Is it because you cannot collect? Put the villager behind the villager. Okay, hang on, I need to know what you're talking about. Put the villager behind the villager, not in the front. Oh, the block? Do you mean, why do I put the job block behind the villager? It just was more clean that way. If I put the work block in front, it would like stick out like this, you know? So if I had them all out here, it would just like, I don't know. It looks like messier that way. This way is just super clean. They're all just in their little spots and they all work really nicely. So most of them I don't. Oh, they all rehealed again. Do I still have any? Nope, I used all my emeralds. Yeah, so that's kind of why I do that. Oh, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. We should grab some of this stone, actually. Because this is all not necessarily going anywhere, is it? And we can trade this. Yeah, let's get a little bit more quartz while we're here. I loved Plants vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies was so good. You put the emeralds in the shulker? Oh, did I? Did I actually still have spare? I probably did. Alright, hang on. Let me trade this. Hey, I did have spare emeralds. Thank you. Alright, looks like we're back. We're back. We're gonna trade a little bit again. Get rid of our stone. Because, guys, we lost the Mason villager at our flippin' witch farm. Everything was going so well. But he did go missing. We have not found what happened to him yet. For the Steam achievements, you're 43 out of 49. Ooh, pretty close. With Wingspan, I am 1 achievement from completing them all. And I'm actually kind of sad because I loved trying to get all those advancements and now I'm 1 away. I zombified them, Juicy. So these villagers were all zombified before the update, so I could actually zombify them over and over again to get their trades really low. So now basically everything is pretty much free, which is nice. Some of them are expensive. Those ones all died, that's why. But some of them, it used to be like 1 piece of stone for 1 emerald, which was nice. I miss playing Minecraft so much, but I hate early game, and my good world is on my old laptop. Oh, that's how I feel right now on Clockcraft still. Like, I am such still early game, even though I've been on the server for like 5 months now. Obviously haven't put a drastic amount of time in. I mean, we've built some things. Like, we've got it going, but I haven't got like a bunch of farms up. I haven't got like even a good, totally good villager trade set up yet. Like, it's still rough. So it's hard to progress. And then, like, all the things that I need to do, I feel like there's a gazillion things I need to do before I can do the things that I want to do, if that makes any sense. So it's, yeah, kind of rough right now. I will admit. Oh, we should be able to buy some of the white again. Oh, boy. My light is flickering. Okay, where was that? I only had 1 up here, and then we had 1 down the bottom. So let's go get that. You hate early game. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just, like, haven't experienced it a whole lot. Oh my god, my light. You tend to actually... See, isn't it crazy? Like, we're all so different. Like, a lot of people are like that. They kind of love the early game. They love getting to the dragon fight, and then after they've done that, or other, like, when they feel like they've done everything, they're like, oh, this is boring. I don't want to play anymore. And it's crazy because I'm such the opposite. I feel like when you beat the dragon and you get everything, your game is just beginning because you're at a point where you can then do so many things. And that, like, makes me so excited, but a lot of people are completely the opposite. So, yeah. I mean, that's what's great about this game, though. There's different, you know, so many different play styles work for different forms of enjoyment in the game. Something new, and I have a world to play when I'm at a loss on the 2 realms you're in. Gotcha. Alright, I think we're good now. I traded a lot. We ended up getting a whole nother row of quartz, so we can smelt that at the ancient city. We can smelt that at the project. Another thing, I think I do have spare materials to make more shulker boxes, I hope, or to make more shulker boxes, to make more rockets for my shulker box, or in my shulker box I have more materials. What was your biggest project? I don't know. Either my nether project or my ancient city project. The main thing I hate about early game is getting all the enchantments. Definitely, yes, I feel that. Definitely feeling end game is just the beginning for me. Yeah, I'm the same. Beating the dragon is early game for me. I feel like end game for me personally is when I built the advanced machines I need to get projects done. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so this is my... Oops. This is my nether project. I feel like this was definitely my longest project that's taken me, mostly because obviously it was the nether, and that took a very long time to completely build everything from scratch. The ancient city, is big. Like, the ancient city is big and has a lot more detail than this one. But the ancient city definitely is like, how do I explain it? Like, it's kind of deep, so it doesn't feel as big, but it is. Like, mining through the deep slate as well to get that project able to be built in was also really tedious. So I'd say those two are my biggest projects. This one, size-wise, is going to be the biggest. Overall, like, width times length, this project that I'm working on right now, the witch farm, is going to be the biggest. So it just depends, like, yeah, it's gonna be kind of large, but that's the start of the walls that we've also started building. All right, I'm gonna take this quartz and we're going to throw it in the smelter. But I've done quite a few big projects on this world. Yes, without elytra. Here's the thing though, guys. In this world, this is the first world that I've basically played on where I've even had, like, any progression at all. This is the first world that I did villager trading on. This is the first world, oh gosh, that I did, that I fought the dragon in, the first world that I beat the dragon in, the first world that I had elytra in. So all of those things, it was kind of like I didn't really know what I was missing out on, if that makes sense, because I'd never played on a world or, like, ever used elytra before, or ever fought the dragon, or ever had enchants before, or anything like that, ever had beacons before. So everything was really new, but I think that made it, like, I don't know, exciting, but also I didn't know what I was missing out on before that. Do you know what I mean? Because I'd never, like, had it. Because then people were acting that way when they found out that I never had like Swift Sneak. I waited ages before I got Swift Sneak, and people are like, oh my gosh, what are you doing without Swift Sneak? Like, Swift Sneak is so good, I can't imagine playing without it. But I was like, guys, like, I've never used it, so I don't know what it, you know what I mean? Like, it felt like, to me, I wasn't missing out on it because I'd never used it before. So yeah, it was kind of like, I don't know. That's how a lot of the first, but now if I started another world right now, 100% I'd be like, oh my gosh, give me elytra, like, ASAP. I'd be not happy with not having elytra for sure. Okay, so we have quartz. We can kind of start doing that. I think the best thing we could probably do is the walls. This one's gonna be interesting because this one actually can get built in, well, technically this block right here. So that's gonna be hard. It's gonna be kind of hard. How do I do the concrete powder? Oh my gosh, the concrete powder's gonna touch the the concrete powder's gonna touch the water, guys. You've actually got to be kidding me right now. I didn't even think about that. And is this the bottom? Like, I don't even think this is the bottom of where that needs to be built. No, it's not even close. Yeah, I thought not draining that was gonna be a good idea, but now I'm, like, regretting all of my choices. Sounds like a personal problem, definitely. And hi, Demetrius, how's it going? Minecraft again? Yeah, I mean, this is a Minecraft account, so I play Minecraft a lot. Quite a lot, yes. I'm actually so kind of upset by that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so this is already... Wait. Yeah, this has to go. Goodbye, Crow. Catch you later. Thanks for being here. I know I'm gonna have to put, like, a whole wall behind it. How you doing, Hokam? Welcome in. Okay, so it's from here. All the way to here. Also, what was that with that pick? Yeah, I don't want that pick. I have 2 shovels on me right now and 2 things. I'm very confused. Alright, so basically to right here. Okay. I'm just gonna put this all the way down first. And I'm also gonna put this away. There we go. It's like, why wasn't I getting my haste before? It's because I wasn't using my efficiency. Other efficiency? Efficiency 4 pick? Okay. So I think it's from there to there. Yeah. Alright, good. It feels so small, even though it's the biggest. It's like the biggest section when you're building, but looking at it, it feels so tiny. It's actually the biggest section. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this first. Oops. Of course I just did that. You need to craft 1,382 hoppers. Oh my, that is a lot. That is so much. Sounds like a skill issue. And enjoy your dinner. 10,000 ingots? Oh my gosh. Yeah, good luck with that. Even my iron farm probably does not produce that much. I haven't checked it in a little bit though. Iron farm's probably full. I would not be surprised. Hokam, thank you. Hokam gifted a sub on YouTube. I don't know if the notification's gonna come through. It may. Thank you for gifting a sub too. Gone Wild. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much for gifting out a membership. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. You are seriously one of my, probably like one of my only / like biggest YouTube gifters. Thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, that's good now. So we can add this. How many blocks? Like 1, 2. Oh, I don't like that noise. No, that one's not. Don't like that one. Thank you, Maka, for the bits. I hate that one. Oh, man. That one's so bad. Thank you for the bits. I guess. Thank you, no thank you. Makes me actually, like, cringe. Alright, so we're gonna continue to kind of make this up a little bit. Is that too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mucka. Thank you for the 125 bits again. You're funny. Thank you for that. Alright, that's a little bit better. Okay, that one's done. Yippee! It's all regular quartz. I don't have any smooth quartz, but it's fine. We can switch out some later if we need. I just want to kind of start placing it all in. The water side, I very much underestimated how just terrible that was going to be. I thought I was like, yeah, it was no problem at all, but now I'm like, wait, the flippin', like, I don't know how low it's going to be. Bad, guys. We're gonna have a flood, a great flood for a little bit, and then we may have to leave the concrete powder section. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be not fun. And so this section right here, is this the wall? Yeah, okay, so this is actually part of the wall. So let's get rid of this. Don't have haste here. Fun times. Let's go get haste. And then it's that, but we're gonna sleep. And firstly, more fireworks, I think, as well. Okay. You're digging straight down, that's a problem? No, it's just, I know what's underneath me kind of thing. Oh gosh. If I know what's underneath me, it's fine. It's just when I don't know what's underneath me, that's the problem. But as long as like one side's open, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. If there was a cave on the other side, it probably would have been still kind of bad, but it's okay. Someone I know doesn't believe you have that much. I almost have a stack. I have 50 55, 56 in total, I think. All right. Thanks, Jeff. Yes, we did hit the bits goal. Thank you, Mucker, for the silverfish noise. That's true. Wouldn't be too bad in netherite. Yes. Yeah, I mean, every single notch apple that I found, it's all verified. It all happened live. There's heaps of clips, but the most that I found in one was I found 4 notch apples, or like enchanted golden apples in one ancient city chest. That was 4. So 4 in one ancient city chest. Then I found probably a good like 4 or 5 again in one trial chamber ruin. So I could probably go to one ancient city and one trial chamber right now, and we'd have a whole stack. So I reckon we can find 10 enchanted golden apples today if we went to just yeah, my bad. I reckon we could literally get to a stack if we did that. So with the newer updates, trial chamber and ancient city, enchanted golden apples are very, very easy to find, but a good 30 or like 30 to 40 of my apples, I'd say 30 about, I think maybe like 32, like I think we got halfway. That was just from all the other places. So desert temples, I found like 2 or 3 in one desert temple before. Mine shafts, that's why I always look in every single chest that there's a possibility to find a notch apple. I always look. Every single ruined portal, every single flippin' desert temple, all of the mine shafts. Like, that's why I love mine shafts. And you guys know, every time I go through a mine shaft, I have to look in it. I have to look and try and find every chest, because there's a chance of finding notch apples in there, which I love. I love to find all the time. Wait, okay, yeah, this is the one. So that, and then also dungeons. I always look in every dungeon chest. So yeah, you have to remember that, like, I've been on this world for 5 years. I've done a enormous amount of exploring over these 5 years. So to be like, oh yeah, there's no way that you have that many apples. I feel like if anything, I should have a lot more. And someone could easily have a lot more if they did a lot of ancient city looting and trial chamber looting, which I definitely will try to get to a stack during our streamathon. I think that's going to be one of our little exploration goals for sure, is going to be our ancient cities and trial chambers to find all the notch apples. So, yeah. Gooby, thank you for the follow. I've been like so tired these last couple days. I don't know. I've been going to bed at like midnight, so that doesn't help, but it like destroys me. I swear, I need like 10 hours of sleep to feel like solid. Otherwise, I'm just Otherwise, I'm just tired all the time. Gotta go lurk now. No worries, perma tired. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna start up a channel point prediction as well, and we're gonna reset our goal. Okay, so what will the dispenser drop? There we go. Get your bets in for that. And then we're going to reset this goal. Thank you for hitting our bits goal, guys. Much appreciated. And then we're going to do goal. And we're going to do bits. And we're going to start goal. Perfect. How do you find out what your stream streak is? It pops up somewhere. Does it pop up in your, like, chat somewhere? I think there's something to see what it is, like click on to see what it is. Midnight is early, lol. You get up early though. I mean, I get up at like 8, like between 7 to 8, so that's like 7, you know, that's like 7 or 8 hours of sleep for me. I have pretty severe anemia, so I'm tired 99% of the time. So for me, like 10 hours of sleep makes me feel like decent at least, without waking up and then immediately wanting to go back to sleep because I'm just exhausted. So yeah, it's kind of hard, but I can't do a lot, unfortunately, about that. Okay, we're gonna do even caffeine. Like, I woke up, had a coffee, and I was like ready to go back to bed already. So tired. I'm so tired. Like, I can nap at any time. I swear, it's crazy. Okay, so right here. So that's gonna go down by 2. I don't know how wide this is. Actually, what is this block have to be? So although like I get 8 hours and probably no one else gets, you know, a lot of people don't get that many hours and they're still able to function, it's like so hard for me, I swear. 12. Okay, so to right here. I really hope that's right. I think it is. Lan, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Is that smooth? No, that's not smooth. I have basically no smooth. You're saving up for Lush faction. Very nice. Do you have the watch time yet, K-Bots? Because the watch time can be kind of hard. You found a nice shader that's gameplay focused too and is nice on builds. It's called Proton. I've never heard of that. I don't really like using shaders. I mean, I'll use shaders to show off stuff sometimes. Like, I don't even really think I've even looked at this project with shaders on yet, honestly. But if I am using shaders, I use complementary reimagined. Or regular complementary. But yeah, this is how it looks with shaders on. I just prefer it without it. I feel like the light system, it gives you like a false sense of security with all of the shadowing. Like, it's hard to tell what's actually lit up and spawn proof. So I don't like, I love when I'm like finished a build and I'm like showing it off with shaders on because I know that like it's ready. But during the actual building process, one of the worst things you can do is play with shaders on because you're not getting a realistic idea of what actually it looks like as well. So yeah, I'm not like, I love shaders, but I also am not a massive fan of actually building with shaders on or playing with shaders on. To fish. That would make it more like cinematic for sure, because water looks beautiful with shaders on. Is this like 5 blocks tall? Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. That's a little bit more than 5, but that's fine. Okay, so that's where the block is, and then this one's actually gonna go right here. So that actually comes out a block. It still feels like it should be in, it feels like it should be in this wall. It's not, but I feel like it's interesting. You should, by the time you got the points, got it. And I was gonna say something, but I forget. Oh, I feel like that would be way too much sleep for me. You usually run on 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, see, I could even sleep for like 12 hours and I could probably still be tired. Like, I would still wake up and like need a nap halfway through the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's gonna go up by 5 and then 4 and then 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. But I just heard a skeleton. So there is a cave under here somewhere, which we definitely need to light up. Oh, there's definitely a cave under here. Okay, let's go sleep, and then we're gonna go and find. Wait. Oh, it's not even. I hate this. I hate the rain so badly because I'm never able to tell like if it's flipping nighttime or not. It trips me up every single time. Oh man. Also, I'm gonna leave some tools in here. Like, I don't want this efficiency pick. Like, where is my actual, like, this is not my fortune pick. Somewhere in here. So actually, give me that. No, give me that. I will actually take this back. And we need not that one, this one. Okay, Greedy Nico. That's the one that I want. So we got that one, and then I'm going to take... None of these are named. Henry. Okay, we'll take Henry. That one up there. I don't need this shovel, and I don't need this shovel. Okay. No, I still have 3 picks again. I don't want that one. Okay, good. We're good now. Yeah, I was like, for some reason, had 2 picks and 2 shovels on me. Or like 3 picks and 2 shovels on me. Like, this is not weird. Or the wrong shovel. Alright, let's go take a look. Let's quickly try and grab some effects. And see what we got here. Oh! Don't do that. I thought I may have, like, opened a side of the cave up without realizing. Oh, jeez. I actually physically jumped out of my seat just then. Thank you for the 333. My goodness. Oh, gosh. Please don't. Hi, Leo. Of course I remember you. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. Dude, I need to wash my hair. It's, like, ratchet right now. Had some work, so I can't come. I do remember you. Yeah, I hope you're doing great. Oh, man. I don't... It feels like they're above. Are they above? Or are they below? The heck? Get my effects again. Oh, there we go. Alright, we found the cave. I see the skeleton. Alright, this is great. Because this needs to be done. I am doing the witch farm. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be on this project for a good while. A good while. Probably maybe like a year, half a year, something like that. I presume. Oh. Tried to get my torches out. That was not working. Okay, this definitely all would have been very spawnable. That was all under, like, directly underneath the project, too. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, is this part of the... Oh my gosh, this just keeps getting crazier. Wait, okay, wait. So, I see the spider webs and I'm like, wait, what is this? Okay, it's a mine shaft. I thought it might have been like a trial chamber for a second. Then we have a bunch of creepers over here. I turned the corner and there's regular diamond ore just chilling right there too. Like, what is going on? This is actually so crazy. So this must just be connected to that other mine shaft. I thought I'd looked in it all, but I guess not. I guess mine shafts can be kind of crazy. Or it'd be like not officially like attached to one another, like bits attached to one another. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was like so crazy. Well, let's add a little bit more lights in here and then go grab that diamond, shall we? Yeah, I don't know why that was so random. Like I saw the cobwebs and thought, I don't know, for some reason I thought it was like a trial chamber. Poodle Pirate coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, jeez. Okay, I actually got to be careful around all of this. I don't wanna fall in that lava. I have my chest plate on, but I'm still scared. Of course, I'm still scared. Okay, well, there is a farm right there. There's a spawner right there. All right, let me get these diamonds before I lose it, because this always happens to me. I always see something and then I'm like, yeah, I'll just come back to it, but then I get lost and we don't come back to it. So let's quickly do this. Grab these diamonds, because how exciting. I always love finding regular diamonds. It's so much fun. So satisfying. Blowing at my sweater. Bo, you have a bow? The anxiety? I know, right? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Dan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. See, I was already going to go up to that thing and I just forgot to do that. We're going to go this way. And let's also grab some of this. Can maybe make a few more torches. 'Cause I think this is the last of it. I love that mine shafts, you can just like grab all your torches. It's kind of nice. Unlocks I just finished. Very nice. Hope it went well. Alright. I mean, this is good though. If this is all underneath my project, I am very happy to be like spawn proofing it. Plus I have my chest plate on, so we should be able to like be good with creepers and whatever. Do I want to break this spawner or do I want to light it up? I don't think I need it. I mean, we have one that's way closer. Can I get through this without it attacking me? Oh my gosh, how did I do that? Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, we have like 2 spawners right next to each other. I don't think we need those ones. Too much lava. Ow. Oh. When do we reveal the dispenser? It just got finished a little bit ago, okay? Like, guys, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm not I'm not at the dispenser right now. So usually we just do it whenever I get back. I'm just currently doing something right now. But don't worry, it doesn't like expire or anything. It just hangs out. Is it a double? Is what a double? I do have like I have 2 spawners right next to each, not right next to each other. They're a few blocks apart, but I think I can make them both work at the same time. I do already have a poisonous spider farm, so I don't necessarily need, I don't need one. I don't need to make another one, but it might be nice. Just like a little bit extra. There's nothing wrong with having more than one farm, especially if you're in a completely different area where your other one isn't going to be running or something. Alright, do you think I can... Oh, okay, we'll do that. There we go. How do I have no... Oh, I just put it away. I'm like, how do I have no stone? Yep, I think I just got rid of it all. That makes sense. No chest yet. Patience, yep. Okay. I have not found a single mineshaft chest. Because this is gonna have a enchanted golden apple in it, alright? No, I'm actually surprised we found another mineshaft here. And obviously I'm just glad we lit up that cave that we was directly underneath the area. Because anything that's gonna help this farm run better, the better. Okay, bam. Go down here. I hate these. I break these not only to know where I've been, but also... Oh, I see a chest! But also so that there's no creepers. I know there's no creepers hiding behind them, because I've definitely had that before. They'll be hiding behind just one of these pillars and I won't see them. Look at this. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Vein of arthropods. I mean, that's perfect for all the spiders that are gonna be here, but I don't want it. Spider spawners. Okay, so that's that section. I think I didn't do down here, did I? Oop. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, I put my water bucket away. I'm just excited we found some diamonds. Like, I'll take that. And now if we ever need obsidian, we know where to look. All right. Like, I think I pretty much explored it. Just one chest. Yeah, that was the spawner. You can't go that way, can you? Or can you? No. Okay. I just noticed your twitch.com is here in the Netherlands. Oh, like that's where their Europe office is or whatever? That's cool. I think the one in America is in California. Sorry guys, I'm like tired. Oh, TwitchCon. Oh, sorry. You wrote TwitchCom and I was like, oh, like twitch.com or something, like where they actually have their, you know, their like offices. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the Netherlands. That's cool though. Hello Marble Race, how's it going? Alright, I think we can get out of here now. I think I've explored this. Hi, how's it going? Checking if there's any sneaky diamonds down here, because diamonds used to always be found, I swear, right by lava. Okay, so I think these were the cobwebs that I found when I mined into this. So now the question is, how do I... Was it this way? Oh, okay. There was a little bit more here. Just a tiny bit. Oh, oh my gosh, that just scared me so bad. Not the glow squid. I was like, what is that? Okay. Whoops. Making me yawn over here every time you do. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm like yawning, McGee. I'm telling you guys, these last couple of days, I don't even think I can go to bed early tonight because I think there's still stuff I have to do. I do have a glow squid farm. Yes, I think I have 2. Do I have 2? I do. I have 2. I have like a fully automatic one, and then I have a manual one connected with my skeleton farm as well. So it's very interesting. Oh my. Okay, I need my thing ASAP. My elytra. Alright, there we go. That was a little bit scary, actually. Came out of there. Full nighttime. Raining still. Not surprised. Gonna go make some breakfast. Enjoy. I had a bagel this morning. I did not want anything because the stuff that I have for breakfast is like all cold. My choices were a smoothie or like a yogurt bowl, and I didn't want anything cold. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a bagel instead. Because I actually went to the store yesterday and I was like, ooh, like what should I get? Should I get bread, you know, maybe like to make avocado toast or like eggs on toast or something? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna get bread. Like I have yogurt, I have smoothie stuff. And this morning I just like did not want anything cold, so I was like, you know what, nope, we're just gonna not do that. We're gonna have a bagel instead. Okay, that creep has got to go. Go hit him from here. Yes. Yes, again. Oh my gosh, that was clutch. All right, we do have a zombie. That would have been so nice if it was a full bog, so we could get back the bog that we had, full leather. You want an ice cold milkshake in winters? Like, it wasn't even that cold here. I just for some reason didn't want anything cold. Like, it's beautiful out again today. It's a really nice day. I was like, no, I can't. Like, I don't know. I didn't want anything cold. Just wasn't in the mood for it. Yesterday I was. Yesterday I made a smoothie bowl and it was so good. Hey Corey, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so we cleared that. We got rid of the cave. Happy with that. Now I think we can continue this. Yes. Grab our quartz back out and a little bit more quartz. Okay. Then we are going to block this up by mineshaft. I think that's all lit up now. Nothing should be able to spawn in this spot. But rather than doing that side... Oh, wait, I already did that side. Yeah, this is... I guess we can start just, like, doing this now. Oh, this is interesting. That actually comes up a lot further. Alright, so it goes 5, 4, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's where that's gonna go. Make sure that's lit up too. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. So 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. Oh my. Okay, yeah, you see how this is gonna get a little bit, like, annoying? 3, 2, uh-oh. 3. Okay, let's get rid of these. The worst part is I actually built these. It's because I couldn't tell where I was mining. But I technically should have done it. Should have done it a block out. No, why do I always... Like, I don't have a beacon in this area. It's honestly kind of crummy. This one doesn't even reach right here. Like, this does not feel like it's 50 blocks away. Goodness me. I guess that kind of shows you the size of this project, right? When you think that that beacon is so close, but it's actually more than 50 blocks away. My goodness. Alright, let's quickly do the prediction whilst we're here as well. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. one, mushroom. If you said mushroom, you are correct. It was actually redstone a lot yesterday. All right, mushroom, enjoy your points. So hopefully today we can get some more mushrooms. Okay, and then we gotta do the 3. Right here. Oh, okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Rip money, sorry. Okay. Then 2, 3. Oh, this is all smooth. Let's not waste our smooth. And I didn't do like the underneath layer, but that's fine. We don't need to do that right now. Oh my gosh, this is like such a turn off trying to build in this one. Like, oh my gosh, so annoying. Like this one bit where there's no flippin' haste. What a pain in the butt. Hi Anna, how's it going? Okay, I'm finally starting to build my walls and I'm so excited. Now we get a little bit of haste. That's, oh, no, lost it. Of course we did. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Just got off work. Nice. Hope it went well. Okay, so all I actually have now is smooth. Which is alright, but this is how it's looking. I feel like it's going to be smaller once the walls are in too. I don't know if it's going to help it or hurt it. It honestly could go either way. Okay, just going to add a little bit of these in. Alright. Oops, that actually goes by 3. And then probably for this side, can we do the same thing here? I think we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I think it's 3 and then 2 and then 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, and then 1. Uh-oh. That's a mess right there. Okay. Well, that's gonna stay like that. We'll stop with the 2 right there. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Jeez. Get out of here. This was not flushed down very nicely. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that all actually still has to go. As well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. A lot of... I know we got so much flossing to do. 2, and then another 3 goes right here. I knew it was going to be like this, though. I was very aware that the flossing was going to occur. I was like, yeah, we're going to have to do that, but I think it's going to be easier when we actually go to do the building of it kind of thing. So, overall, I think it'll be fine. As long as we make sure we're matching these up correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, see, we already just did that wrong. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, and then 3. See, that could have been so bad, you guys. Did I do it right on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay, good. All right, now I'll place some of these over here. 1, 2, 3. Bro. 4. 5. 1. Oh my, this is miserable. I thought this was all like so ready to go. I was very mistaken. Like this is chunky bits. I thought like a couple of blocks here and there, but this is like, this is big. It's gonna be so cool with the color gradient. I hope so. It's supposed to like give strawberry cupcake vibes. That's my goal. I'm going for strawberry cupcake. I think it's gonna look alright. Just remember that the middle, what I'm planning to do for the middle is a huge like rainbow lollipop. Which I'm a little bit nervous for actually, considering this is like, it's a pretty big space. It might not look super large in comparison to everything else we have going on here, but it's a big space, guys. We just gotta kind of like keep trying our best to blitz through it. Wish I still had those stonemasons to keep grabbing some quartz from. That would have been ideal. And like, what's wrong with this? Why is this actually not working? Oh. Because there's flippin' smooth quartz in there, dude. Why is there smooth quartz in there? Okay, at least we have some here. Smooth... Oh, no, not quartz pillars. Smooth quartz. Smooth quartz. Okay. You have returned. Welcome back. How's it going? I just really hope that this is officially like the edge right there. Yeah, it is. Good. And we're gonna sleep because I do not want a bunch of things spawning again like they just did. That was not great. When I came out of that cave and it was just mob galore and I didn't have my flippin' elytra in my inventory. Don't be humble, it's gonna be wicked. Well, it's more so like I'm actually not trying to be humble. I'm like genuinely actually nervous for how it's gonna go with the rainbow. Did some shopping, eating factor. I am jealous. I wish I had some factor right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is all right. Basically smooth quartz. Alright, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, at least that allowed me to place it there. That's good. We love that. This side is... I made such a mistake. I should have done 1 block on the outside. Instead, I did 1 block on the inside, which, yes, was a really bad idea. And now I'm regretting it, but we're going to have to basically drop sand and gravel in this whole section again. This pains me. I think this side's going to remain unfinished for like a little bit, which actually sucks because when you enter, the only side that's not going to be done is literally the side that you're looking at over there. You've returned with food. Very nice. Okay. Now we can start building this up. And there's all these little bits in these corners, which is slightly concerning, so I'm pretty sure it's all going to be spawnable. Oh yeah, what'd you end up getting? Crazy Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Made a sandwich wrap with a side of mixed nuts and some garlic palm pretzel crisps. Stop it. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh, I want that. I had a public sub yesterday and it was so good. I ended up getting that. I had to go to the post office and run another errand. I went and I got a sandwich. It was so good. Or a sub. It was awesome. And I like want that again, but I have stuff I probably need to cook today. Okay. That's actually not up by 5 like it's supposed to be. Yeah, not even close. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, so now we've put like our little side blocks in, except for these ones. And I guess we start just going like as we go. Start going as we go. Stop blocking it in as we go. Like, the more that we get done kind of thing. Do you know the game Slither? I do not. Oh, wait. Slitherio? I know Slitherio. I used to play that on my phone. The little worm game where you eat the other worms. Try and not get eaten by the bigger worms or, like, circled by the bigger worms. I like how you're building mob farms behind the walls. I know. I'm trying to light it up, but it's not always possible. Whoopsies. Yeah, we're probably going to run into some problems with that, actually. Like, it's probably going to be not great at all. But that's just that. I took salmon out to thaw to make a creamy spinach and salmon dish tonight. That sounds really good. I'm not a salmon fan or like a fish fan at all, but I would eat the pasta with like salmon on the side, so I wouldn't have to eat it. But like a creamy pasta always sounds fire. Hey Grandpa, how's it going? Or maybe I should call you TJ. Maybe TJ like would be better. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wait, did I not do the 3 on the other side of the 2? Oh, I did. Okay. Either way, I answered to both. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, all of our quartz has been put in. I'm surprised we actually had enough to do the beginnings. The beginnings of this. And another lovely little mob farm that, yes, we would be creating here. I'm just going to have to walk around the edges and just listen. Because I'm sure there's going to be so many, yeah, there's going to be so many noises that occur. Okay, what we can actually do with this couple little spare pieces is after the 3, it then goes 2. Oh, did I even put that in? Yeah, so the 3. So 3, 2, 3. And then 2, 1, 2. So 2, 1, 2. So then 2. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, kind of just chuck these last little bits in there now. Okay, that is it. Oh, whoopsies. Thank you, Aaron. Okay, now we've done that, and we're gonna see how much white terracotta we have left. Because we did mine for a lot yesterday. So good, we do have a little bit of spare. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, we should be good with this. And then this is a little bit thicker. So this comes up a lot more than the 5 blocks. We're actually looking at around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 to 9 blocks above. Interesting. Okay, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let's do 3 at a time. So I can like try and reach. Oh, this is not working, is it? Da, 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 da. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so somewhere up to like this level, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Okay. It does not feel like I did that much. No, it's got to be a little bit more than that, I think. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I guess now we just match it, don't we? We just kind of roughly bring it to the size that all of these ones are at. But this is going to cost me a lot. And yes, there's going to be so many. I know there's going to be so many mobs spawning like in some of these little pockets behind here. We're just going to have to listen for mobs afterwards and go through and like spawn proof it after, which might not be a great idea. Probably before we do that, I'll make sure I have a beacon set up in this section too, because right now not having beacons is kind of rough. Yes, I'm finally designing the sides. Or if you mean like how, I don't know if you meant to say like how you're designing the sides. We're gonna make it look like a strawberry cupcake. That's kind of the idea. So it's just gonna be like a kind of like a little pink gradient in a way. I don't know. I feel like it looks kind of interesting. Hopefully like in a good way. I don't know. And actually, there is some coal in here. I feel like the better thing to do, because we're going to have to mine this out anyway, is just like fortune this. Because it does have to all come down roughly 2 more blocks. So, gonna grab this. Oh no. Exclamation point rules? I don't even... What are the rules for? Someone break them? I have no idea. But there's my rules, Captain Psych. Maybe you just want to look at them to make sure you don't break any. Okay, we got a little bit of torches now. No need for beacons? Oh, because season 2. Of course. How can we start season 2 if we just have a bunch of beacons everywhere? That's not gonna work too well, is it, Bill? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'll wait for tomorrow trailer of live action How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, I'm excited to see the trailer. I have like not looked at anything about it yet, so that's cool. I actually really want to see the trailer. Oh, what am I doing? These ones are not... Okay, you know what? It's fine. I think it's fine. I was a little bit... I'm like, this did not go the length that I need it to go. But also, like, definitely not these ones. These ones, like, that's gonna go up by a lot more. These guys are back again. What is happening? Ah! Okay, hold up. Bam, bam, bam. How you doing, Sparky? Welcome in. French fries and noodles, chicken ramen. I mean, that sounds great. I'd have to agree on that one. That's all like I would want as well. Not gonna lie. Sounds really awesome. Okay, I don't have any more sticks there, but it is almost nighttime. Do I really not have any more sticks in here? Okay. I actually thought we were gonna spend a lot more time collecting materials, but we've already started just doing already started blocking in a lot of it. Whoa. Whoa. Do you need a ban? You can't do math. 2, you're bad at Minecraft. 3, you're spamming. 4, mi amo. Cosmic Craft. Okay, not talking English. And 5, can you raid me? Wow, that's got to be a ban. How many strikes is that right there? Oh boy, Cosmic Craft. You're lucky you're a mod. Or you'd be hit with that hammer so quick right now. Oh my. Cosmic Craft, do you like my hole? Do you like it? It's gonna be a strawberry cupcake. Okay, what is this? Do you think they gave me a 5? Let's see if we got a 5. We got a bad omen. Nothing. Oh my gosh. Level 1. Horrendous. Alright, let's put this right here. And I'll keep those on me in case we need more torches, because we most likely definitely will. But that was like the second set of pillagers we've gotten in literally 5 minutes. See, torch gotta go right there. Torch gotta go right there. I wish I could raid you. Yeah, Bill's gonna raid you after he finishes streaming his 22,000 day hardcore world. Hey, who knows, Bill? Maybe after our little sub... Actually, no. I'm still not gonna make it on the board. That's gonna be so sad. I'm not gonna make it. I need like 20... I think I need like 21,000 days, and that's if everyone stops moving. Negative. Whoa. Bill's actually partnered on his other account. Did you know that? Okay. This side's almost done. I'm worried there's gonna be a mob just spawning like right here. Like in these little crevices. Oh boy, not the Cosmo sit. Cosmo sit dance. Cosmo sit dance. Sitting. What is it called? Cosmo dance. Okay, just Cosmo dance. She is sat like a little weirdo in that though. Poor baby. Is she behaving any better? Is she still on the, like, trying to get on the counters? Like she was earlier, causing a ruckus. They're probably both sleeping, I bet. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Alright, nice. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good once all of this stuff gets put in. I'm actually so excited. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then we just are roughly going to bring this up to this, about like this level. Boop, 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 boop. 2 days, 3 hours. Very nice. Okay, I'm actually so excited to get this done. I thought we were gonna spend a lot of time like getting the materials. I think we will still. The concrete powder is the interesting one because we don't have any gravel or sand left, so we will still have to do those. But the main thing is just like we're actually starting with all the materials that we do currently have. We're just gonna start placing all these in. I mean, I actually love these two colors together. They're kind of nice. They don't necessarily blend all that well, but I think it's like subtle enough to work. Oh, look at all that watch time. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Alright, what do I have in here that I don't need? This. Alright. Keep the torch in my hand and this at the same time. Perfect. Bam, bam. Alright, that's good. Now, the next one. This doesn't feel like it. That does come up by 5 blocks. It does not feel like it. My goodness. Alright, I guess we'll do this side. And we'll see if we can get most of this done. Apart from that side, I misjudged the walls, guys. I guess I didn't think for some reason that I was gonna be putting concrete powder in it because the issue is I wanted to just straight away build it like on, you know, on this last block. But the issue is the concrete powder is gonna turn directly to concrete if we do that. Which, yeah, kind of won't be great. So that's a bit of a my bad on that one. Oopsies. Okay, slime. This is why actually the base of this would be good too. I should probably record some of this. This is why the base of this would be good too. So that no slimes can spawn, like once we glass it. But I can't glass it until we do the design. And that's going to require us to need a lot of materials for that. Oh my, this is going to be way higher. He just wants a hug. What's your best advice? I would say go and try and do something that you enjoy. I know it might sound like really crummy when you're in a bad mood or not having a good day to then like even think about maybe like leaving the house and going and do something. You don't have to leave the house, but I would say probably go leave the house. Go maybe grab some food, go get your favorite drink, maybe go meet up with a friend or family or something. I would say that always helps. Because sometimes just kind of, even just like sometimes just going through it, like you just have to kind of couch rot or something, you know, just like chill out. But yeah, I would say like going out of the house, because then if you're like having to get, I think like whenever I'm not feeling great, whether it be like mentally or even just physically, I think like getting up, getting dressed, brushing my teeth, just like feeling clean, and then also going out, like getting dressed, you know, leaving the house can help for sure. Fresh air is great. So I'd say definitely try and do that. Then maybe if you get back, you know, with your drink or with your food or something, you can then kind of, I don't know, do whatever you want to do at home or wherever you go. In this build, you'll have season 2 because a creeper will fall on my head. No, it won't. I have a bunch of beacon effects right here. No creepers are going to fall on my head. Not at all. Not happening. This is actually about a friend of yours. Okay, so the best thing you can do to kind of support your friend, I would say, is just be there for them, you know? Don't, like, push them to open up and talk about something that they don't want to talk about. Just definitely be there, like, offer support, but let them, like, you know, don't be, like, pushy, or... Because I know sometimes it's really hard when, like, something's wrong and they won't tell you what it is, and then it's kind of like... It's difficult because you feel like you kind of can't do anything, but just try and, like, be there for them. Keep trying things, you know, because maybe one day they aren't in the mood to go out and do something, but maybe the next day that's, like, exactly what they need. So just be, like... Yeah, try and just be there for them, and if, yeah, if they wanna open up, don't be, like, judgmental or anything. Only good thing TikTok gave me. Oh my. And Aubrey, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Audrey, my bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I mentioned that, but hi. Okay, guys, look, ready? We now finished all of the... No, we didn't. I didn't do this side yet. Dang it. Oh, I only have a little bit of this left. Hang on. I may actually have some more. But I finished all the concrete. Something... Oh, hang on. I didn't really read the message. All I said was... The only message that came through for you was to someone who is a bit down in the mood. Something that made it kind of awkward between her and I. If it was something that, like... I don't know. I would say just try and be open and talk about it is probably good. Like... Don't just let it... If it feels awkward, like, you have to... Like, I would have a conversation about it. If they need space, give them space. If you need space, give them space. But I think, like, the longer that thing just sits there, the harder it's gonna get as well. Yeah, if it's fresh, they might need time. There's still probably a lot of, like, emotions that are occurring. Which you both kind of need to just, like... go through a little bit, I guess, before you kind of can even collect your thoughts to have a conversation about it. But definitely just, like, if it's something that's bothering you, don't just, like, shrug it off, right? Hey, Soy, how's it going? But yeah, as I said, like, I don't know the story. I don't know exactly how to help you or, like, what's gonna work best. I don't know you guys, your personalities, what happened. Like, I have no idea, right? So it's just the best you can do in that situation is probably, you know, there's different things we suggested, but I don't know, like, maybe what works for you probably might not work for somebody else, or vice versa. The awkward conversation is easier than sitting in the awkward space not knowing or talking about it. That is very true. Yes. Like, it feels... Because then it's just, like... I feel like there's so much more pressure when it's like that. When you know there's something wrong, but you're just like, like, no one wants to start the conversation about it. Even texting, like, if you feel comfortable, like, texting about it. Oh, so you probably asked them, like, I don't know. I'm gonna guess you asked them to, like, date you or something like that. Taneesha giving advice? Yeah, that face right there is super qualified. Absolutely. You probably asked them to, like, be... your partner or something, and then it got really awkward or something like that. I feel like it's probably something like that. Qualified advice giver, absolutely. Oh man, I have had something like that happen, actually. Funny enough, it got a little bit awkward. So I was friends with this guy, and actually, Chase, you're in the picture here. I was friends with this guy. And we were just friends. Like, I just wanted to be friends. I didn't want anything else. I just, like, wanted to hang out, you know. No pants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then, I actually have no idea if this is what your situation is. But anyway, yeah. And then, I actually, like, we were just still friends, right? And then I started actually seeing Chase. And so we started dating. And then this guy, wait, can I actually start with this? I feel like that needs to go a lot higher, and the bad thing is I don't have any more. I already used our entire supply. Oh gosh, dang it. Anyway, and then this guy asked to, like, go on a proper date, and I was like, it was so awkward because, like, I didn't see him like that, and, like, I made that very clear that I didn't like want that, you know? And yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm actually like seeing someone, and that made me sad because like he knew that I didn't like want to go down that route, and then he's like, oh yeah, you know, will you go on a date? I was like, no. Like, it was so awkward, but like it didn't have to be like that, but like he put me in the situation. Oh man, life's hard, man. As I said, we were talking about this yesterday. I'm like, I'm so happy that I don't have to deal with this stuff anymore. Because it was just like, oh, it was, yeah. All right, hang on. We have to add this. I don't know how many of these I did. It looks like about 5. 4 to, that is 4. Okay, 4 to 5. All right, I think that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Just like walked around with you. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sorry you dealt with that though, but that also sounds like a really supportive school and stuff. Like, I'm glad that they were able to find something that worked for you for sure. I wanted to be more in a life and there it got awkward. Yeah, I mean, I guess like they just might need time to think about it, you know? They just might need like a little bit of time to think about it. Exactly. Exactly. I've thankfully like never really had something like that happen. Thank you, Bill, so much for the raid. Full of elves. You came in here with so many elves. Yep, you brought all 7 elves along. Actually, how many elves is there? Is there 7? That would be hilarious. If Bill raided with 7 and they're all like every individual elf. I don't even know how you managed to do that, but it's funny. Billy Shadowband. Thank goodness I'm married. Dating sounds scary. No, seriously, I'm like the exact same. I'm like, dude, I am so happy that I don't have to deal with like that anymore, or like have to worry about that. Thankfully, I've never been in a situation where it's been like, oh, like best friend. You know, I feel like that's such a cliche, like Disney, not saying like your situation is not like important, but I feel like it's such a cliche, like movie, like romantic rom-com, storyline, you know, like best friend starts falling for the like the main character, but then like they don't want to tell them, and then they end up like getting together anyway or whatever. I've never like had that happen where like my guy friends have always just been like friends. Yeah, it's never really been like more than that, which I liked that because I always like had a lot of guy friends naturally, because I was more into like guy-oriented things, I guess. I don't know. For getting all stereotypical like that. But yeah, like, you know, gaming and sports and just like, yeah, like Pokemon and like geeky stuff like that. No, none of my girlfriends were into that, so it just always kind of drifted that way. Oh, I mean, but also like don't think of it as like the be-all end-all. Like if you know, we're happy to help, but ultimately we don't know your entire situation, or like we don't know you guys, so we can try to give advice, but also you know, you're gonna know what's right. You can kind of discuss some of the things that we've talked about, and maybe you can figure it out from there. Anyone can achieve it with the correct amount of channel points. I mean, not always. Some of the VPI badges have been given out. But also getting a month of watch time is insane. Like, you need a lot for that. Take financial advice with a grain of salt. Why? I am a millionaire. What do you mean? Why would you not take why would you not take any advice from me? I have thousands of dollars in my bank account. It does have a minus in front of it. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but that's fine, right? Right? Like, I have so much. Yeah, and then I have like on my credit card, I have so much money on my credit card. It's great. Like, I open my credit card and there's like $1,000 on there. I'm like, whoa, cool. I have $1,000 on my credit card. That's what that means, right? Okay. I need to basically, I don't know if I had any more of that. Let's take that. I guess we can just get to the top of this. And annoyingly trying to break all this stuff. Free money! Exactly! Go, Matt! Such an unexpected way. Still wonder how on earth. Oh, stop! You're so sweet. You're so sweet. The negative means good on a credit card, maybe, not in your savings account. That's not good. Credit card, maybe. Regular balance on your credit card, not so much. I actually pay off my credit card. I'm really good about that. I never have any outstanding balance on my credit card. Like, it stresses me out too much. I shouldn't be allowed credit cards. Negative in savings means good. Having minus money in savings, I feel like is not a good idea, but okay. I'm glad. Glad. Good, because yeah. Oh, gosh. She def doesn't know that the numbers on a credit card are a bad thing. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, I do always try to pay off my credit card. I don't, like, make a lot of huge purchases on my credit card. Because I don't want to, like, ever have... I never want to buy something that I can't pay for, if that makes sense. No, thank you, credit card. Yeah, I don't know. Credit cards stress me out. But then again, like, I pay even, like, small transactions I make with my credit card. Because I always want to be, like, building my credit if I can. It all adds up. 15 elves? Wait. Or 15 credit cards. You have 15 credit cards? Dude, I made the stupidest mistake. Like, with my credit card situation in America. Hi, Green Valley. How's it going? Be paying it off every month. Yeah, there you go. Visa and I are really good friends. Yeah, they call you every day. Can't be because you owe any money, right? Can't be them trying to hunt you down to close your accounts and try and get the money you owe them. Not at all. Just best friends wanting a chat every day. That's right. You have 2. So I had 3 credit cards. One of the issues that I did was I didn't ever intend on, like, being in America. You know? So when shops, you know how you go into a shop and you buy something, they're like, oh, if you open a credit card, like, this thing you bought today will practically be free, and then you get all this money back and discounts and all this stuff. Well, anyway, I was in Victoria's Secret, and Victoria's Secret's not cheap. Okay, it's, like, very expensive. And so you know, my, like, $300 order or whatever, I got to the checkout and they were like, hey, yeah, your order's, like, gonna be free if you sign up for this credit card. And I was like, okay. I was like, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna be in America. Like, if they're gonna let me have a credit card, I may as well have one, because, you know, if I'm not in the country anymore, like, it's fine, right? Like, I'll just, the credit, you know, having credit cards and whatever, like, I can just close it. It's not gonna be a big deal anyway. So I closed that card, like, before I went, you know, back, and then I ended up coming back. I ended up coming back for school, and so already I had a credit card that I'd shut. I had 2 more through my banks. But that credit card that I shut, like, significantly affected my credit score. Like, even if you have one that you don't use, like, because I was getting, there's, like, a minimum that you had to have had on it before it, like, basically I was, like, being threatened all the time, like, before I had to either pay a fee or before, like, they were gonna close it or whatever. And I was like, okay, whatever, like, I'm just gonna close it because I'm not using it. It's getting annoying. And now that's, like, forever just on my credit, like, account that I had closed a credit card. And so now these companies are like, oh, well, you've closed a card, so, like, good luck getting any more, because, you know, obviously it was, like, you know, whatever. And so, yeah, I'm like, it just apparently, like, even if you don't use it, you're never supposed to, like, close credit cards. And I definitely suffered through that. Thankfully, I still have a really good credit score. I'm still, like, excellent credit score. I know, I'm so great. But yeah, that did affect me. So guys, if you're, like, thinking about closing a credit card, please, like, actually do some research on that, because I was just, like, a big dumb, like, 18-year-old kid who was just like, you know, I'm just gonna close this because, like, whatever, like, I don't care. And then I decided to move here, and that kind of ended up biting me in the butt. So just keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind, because otherwise it might affect other decisions later on. All right, let's do that. If I didn't have my credit card this last weekend, would have been rough, right? With all your fee, like, vet stuff, right? Vet fees and things, vet bills. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so this is going good. I'm worried about my cherry blossom situation. Like, I'm kind of not. I don't have a lot of wood left. Just keep doing little by little, I guess. Actually, I was just looking at my pet insurance today because we're about to get their the cat shots next month. Or we might even be able to go this month, but they're 1 year shots because they turn 1 in actually a month as of tomorrow. So we need to kind of look into that. So I was like, I was making sure everything was covered and all that. Did I just hear a mob? Does using a hoe with fortune drop more saplings? Yes, it does, little Jags. It's kind of interesting. No one really knows that, but yes. I hate my credit cards. I love my credit cards. I think it's always comforting knowing that if there's ever an emergency and I don't have like cash or whatever to... I'm like... Oh, I'm hearing the bogged. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. I was like, what am I hearing right now? I'm hearing the bogged in there. Saplings and then apples and sticks. So apples, if it's a tree that can drop apples, this one cannot. But if it's on a tree like a dark oak or oak tree, then you can also get apples from it. But also sticks as well. So this one, I think also, does this one drop sticks? I think it has been, but I'm not actually too sure. Yep, this one also drops sticks. I know, it's kind of crazy. Sorry, a hoe takes the leaves down faster than like a pick. Yes, not than shears. Shears should be the same if you're using like efficiency 5 shears or efficiency shears with actually, do regular shears? I think it needs to be efficiency shears. But yeah, hoes do take leaves down faster. I mean, you can wait for them to break naturally. It's just I'm trying to get rid of most of them right now so I can get most saplings back and so I can be breaking whatever little pieces of wood are left here. So yeah, if you're in need of saplings, definitely grow a couple trees and then just break them all down with a fortune hoe. It's ideal. Yeah, I kept hearing that little noise and I'm like, what is that? Ready? That noise. It sounds like a bunch of things. Never directly asked me because I was new and not looking for that, but he'd have some hits and I figured him out. Now we're dating. Oh my gosh, but if he asked me directly before I was ready, it would not have ended well. Right. Right. Interesting. How did a sheep get there? How do sheep get right here? They all, like, sheeps can spawn everywhere. Right? This is just like a regular... They spawn everywhere. Or is it in like a... Is it sitting in a weird spot? Oh, is it on the tree? Is the sheep on the tree? Hang on. It actually might be. Wait. Did it walk on the tree? It did walk on the tree. Yeah, it climbed over here, but that's actually funny. Alright, get down, little dude. Get down. There you go. Alright. That was funny. I was like, wait. I was like, it can just spawn here. What do you mean? Right, it spawned in. It didn't spawn in the tree. It spawned there and then just walked over. No for the L. Oh, no need for efficiency. That is for wool only. Okay, so efficiency. So regular shears can still break. Right. That's right. I feel like I remember doing that now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so if you make some shears, if you have a bunch of iron laying around, you can use those and you'll be good to go. But no worries, honeycomb. Have a great rest of your day. That is all good. Thanks for being here today, though. I appreciate it. Whilst we got to actually start a little bit more of getting the walls done. Very cool. I'm excited for it. Okay, now we're gonna add in some of these. A little bit more over here. And I hope this is gonna be enough. There's no way it's gonna be enough, right? No, I think it is. Like, look how many I have right now. I have so many. I have so many. Oops. Okay, then we're gonna keep putting... Whoops. This in right here. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, it's already been 2 hours. Like, is this good? I was recording that whole time. Is this good progress for 2 hours? Probably not. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say yes, because it also, we did have to like mine out a little bit to even get us to this point. So I'm going to take that as a yes. And then we're gonna have to go to the trial chamber and grab a bunch more white terracotta, which actually is this pinkish color. Alright, got some gravel. Okay. For you, that is a lot. Yeah, I feel like we haven't like gotten distracted today at all. I've actually just been going. That's good. That one is really tall. I didn't do as much thingy here. Concrete. Oops. Actually, we're short for a lot on that one. What are you putting here? This has my witch farm inside. So right now, I'm kind of just doing the decoration for it. So this is like, this whole perimeter is all for my witch farm, which is built in the center here. And I'm trying to just like kind of spawn proof this whole area so that the farm can run slightly faster, because it runs. Like it gives me some things, but basically the less stuff in the area, the better. The less stuff, the better. So I'm trying to like get as much things out of the area as I can. But it's a good start. Like we did all of this so far. That's pretty good. Especially from like not having the majority of the materials. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're gonna add in some of these. Oh yes, what I was talking about is I ended up checking to make sure like my preventative stuff was covered for the cats. And I'm also going to try to, I also checked my own insurance, which thankfully got fixed. It's now back up and running again, which I was like so stressed about. But yeah, that all got fixed thankfully. So now I am actually going to try and book like a dentist appointment. And then I'm trying to figure out if I want to, like, let me know what you guys would do, right? I have a doctor because I moved like an hour and a half away, right? I don't know if I want to make the drive to go and see my old doctor. Mind you, it's usually just like once a year. I don't know if I want to drive all the way over there for like an hour and a half to go to my doctor, because I know everything's good, like insurance wise, everything's covered. It's all like fine. And also I've been there for like 3 years. So I don't know if I should like find a new doctor closer to me. Because like obviously if it was, I don't think I would see them any more than once a year, just for my like regular checkup. If I was going to like urgent care or something, I would obviously go here, like the hospital or whatever. But I don't know if I should like find a new one just for the sake of it, because I don't know if I'm gonna move again. Like I don't know if it's worth it to find a new one or just like make the drive. Maybe I'll just make the drive because it's kind of annoying, but also would be nice to visit over there again. And then that way I just like know everything's taken care of. But yeah, I was trying to figure that out today, because I also want to try and go to the dentist as well. I've never tried the dentist on my insurance before, so I'm hoping it all goes smoothly and everything's covered, but I want to try and make an appointment for that if I can as well. Hi Dragon, how's it going? It looks good, thank you. I mean, it's gonna go all the way around, like the whole thing is gonna be done. I'm just very short on materials right now. I thought I may have had like a little bit more, but I actually don't, so yeah, that's okay though. I have not played Elden Ring. I have not. I've seen some people play it, but I've never played it myself. I mean, our cherry blossom stats should get up a little bit after this, especially because I did a lot of cherry blossom mining for the trees in the ancient city. So we actually should have a little bit of a supply happening soon. Whoops. No beacons again. Let's actually check what that is. Statistics, items, times mined. Let's see what that's at. Spruce wood is still the most. Cherrywood. What is Cherrywood gonna be at? Only 4,000? I haven't even fit 5,000 yet. I haven't even hit 5,000 cherry logs mined. Dang, I would have thought it would have been like closer to 10,000 or something. Hi Axe Hat, how are you? Nice to see ya. In my experience, it's so hard to find a new doctor and to get them up to speed on your medical history. Got you. Way worth the drive if you know you have courage. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to make the drive. I feel like that sounds like the good thing to do. Because also, I remember my doctor that I went to, like my primary care doctor, they were, like, I remember when I made my first appointment, I couldn't get an appointment for like 8 months. Like, they were not accepting new patients. Well, they were accepting new patients, but it was that backlogged that I had to wait like 8 months to even like get an appointment. So I think actually probably a better idea is to not have to go through that again. Otherwise it could be like really, I remember it actually was so frustrating. I had my PCP changed like 3 times actually, because originally they set me up with like a flippin' pediatric physician. I was like, okay, I'm like 25. That's probably not going to be a good idea. And this was years ago now. And I was like already, you know, way in my 20s at that point. And then I flippin' got matched with another one, right? And my insurance said it was covered, everything. And then I actually called them up. Turns out they didn't accept my insurance. So then that was like a whole, you know, took me through the whole ringer again. Then finally found one, and it was always like you get to that checkout counter and you're like, if this is gonna, like, if they say I owe money right now, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm actually gonna start crying. But yeah, thankfully all was good. And the last time, I've been 3 times now to that doctor and have never paid anything other than like some of the follow-up stuff that I had to do. But yeah, usually that appointment is all taken care of. But yeah, that actually reminds me, like, it does get rough. I tried to switch and it was awful. She prescribed me regular meds I've been on for years because she didn't know my history. Right, and it's like, yes, it's literally all right here. My doctor said the same thing. I was on like anxiety medication and he was like, oh, I can't like re-prescribe that because I don't know you, you know, you're like new, so I don't know everything yet. And I don't know, did he end up giving them to me? I think he ended up re-prescribing them, but it wasn't till like the 2nd year. Because he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to see a flippin' psychologist or psychiatrist or whatever. And I was like, that's gonna cost me so much money, so I wasn't able to do that. And then it was the same thing with like other medication as well. He was like, you're gonna have to see like a different, you know, like specialist to like get this. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Like, I just went, especially when you just want it to be taken care of. So that was rough. But then also I feel like the exact same thing would happen because like I've been having some issues with my like, well, my iron issues and my anemia, which basically both my doctors are trying to figure out like what that is. I need to run some other testing, but my insurance does not cover that testing, so I'm kind of like in a weird spot right now with that. But like they already have all that history and evidence and everything, and that's all like on my file. So if I had to like explain all of that again to a new doctor, that's just gonna be a pain in the butt. But yeah, I definitely feel that our health system is awful and insurance is awful. It makes me so sad for my patients. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. And like also my whole, I guess with the change of like office, change of whatever presidency, my insurance got completely terminated, by the way. Like my marketplace completely terminated, because I guess it was just like I had to redo all my immigration status things, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it was like everything just got canceled completely out of the blue. And so I forget what day that was, but I was like late to my stream. It might have been, was it like Friday or something? I don't know. I was like 30 minutes or an hour late to my stream because I was trying to deal with that, and I was so stressed because it just randomly like canceled. It's like, what the heck do you mean? So that was really sad, like really annoying. Why? Yours broke? I do. Hang on. Not like great. That one. Don't eat on it, please. And I totally understand it's awful. Yep. But like also I would so much rather have it and pay a lot a month for insurance then not be covered and have something like detrimental happen and then be like absolutely screwed, be like hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, right? It's like, it's crazy. It's so crazy here. That's like my number one most complained about thing. Like, I've had this conversation so many times on stream. Hi Hobby, bye Hobby. He needed, his keyboard isn't working, so he's like, do you have a spare keyboard? So I had to give him my beautiful pristine white keyboard, and I'm like, don't eat on it, because he's definitely gonna eat at his desk and he's gonna spill things on my white keyboard, and it's very good condition and I don't want anything to be spilled on it. Oh man. Okay, so we definitely need more pink or white concrete for that side, or terracotta. I keep saying concrete. This side maybe needs to get built up slightly a little bit here. No food allowed. Yup. All right, let's bring that up, because I'm like, oh goodness, because he's just like kind of it keeps like glitching out and it becomes like unresponsive. He might have to do a update. There might be like a, because I remember my keyboard was also doing that. It randomly just like was not working. And I'm pretty sure I did an update and it like fixed it. Okay, so that's all good. We are gonna need to go and get some new concrete now. So there's an ad about to start as well, guys. Don't worry though, we're just gonna be doing boring mining. All right, we're gonna tuck these things away for a second. Try and grab a shulker. I'll just take this one. Maybe, do I have another spare? Oh, this is a mess. It's always a mess. I apologize. This is all very terrible. Okay, we have another spare one. All right, now we're gonna head to our trial chamber project right after I get another set of fireworks. Maybe 2 sets of fireworks, actually. All right. Cool. Let's do that. Because we need more white concrete. And maybe, oh, that's what I wanted to do. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Because I'm gonna change my YouTube thumbnail to this, I think. For the witch farm project. Alright, there we go. I just need to get a little screenshot. Bam, ba-dum, bam. This hub is done, all spawn proof. I'm so happy flying through here. Like, yes, it's not decorated yet, but just knowing it's safe, so nice. So nice. Okay. Trial chamber project. My elytra's in good health. I don't need to heal it with wither skulls right now, even though I know I'm gonna need some beacons very soon. That's okay. Let's just head. Oh, excuse me. Let's just head over to the trial chamber. Oh, man. Oh, definitely thought I was going to run into that. Let's go. Because my trial chamber is actually in a mesa. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Crash. I did not crash. That was so good. All right. Didn't believe me when I said I need a lab test. I was almost anemic. Had to call my primary doctor to get that. The primary order the lab test so I could get tests of my iron levels. I hate like the first year of the new doctor. Yep. So that's actually how they like, because basically my gynecologist was like, oh, you need to get like this done and this done because there's like something going on and we need to basically look in there and my stomach and stuff to see what is like going on. And so they like scheduled me to get this like thing, and I couldn't get it because I called my insurance and they were like, no, we don't, because it was like preventative or whatever, but preventative, like they didn't like it was not confirmed that I like had this thing yet, even though there was something that isn't like happening. I actually need I'm gonna take a bed with me. Whenever it rains, I get so stressed because I'm like, I don't know if it's nighttime. It looks like it's nighttime, but it's not. And so yeah, so I was like, oh geez, like, and they wouldn't cover it. So they like covered it, but it was not like, I didn't have like a copay or like anything like that. Like I'd have to basically pay completely out of pocket until I reach my whatever. maximum or my deductible, which I wouldn't have hit. My deductible is like an ungodly amount. So yeah, that kind of sucks, but I just like can't find out what's wrong with me because I can't do these tests. I'm gonna do them when I get back to Australia though. That's my plan, because that'll be covered. Oh yeah, bed, thank you. I was like, what am I doing here? I need my bed. Thank you. Yeah, stuff like that's annoying, especially when it's like having so many effects, you know. Ooh, we have a armor upgrade. Oh, it's officially 2 weeks. I see. Okay, cool. So at least I don't have to deal with that, right? But you still have to deal with like the going to the new doctors and all that kind of stuff still. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well, look, it's not raining out here. That's good. Okay, so we just need to get all of this terracotta. We're just gonna steal it all. Nope, lost my haste. I know it doesn't rain right here, but everywhere else over the top of that, because technically it's all where my project is all a river. It's all a river biome. So it rains right there. So like directly in my project, annoyingly. Even though directly above it, it's a mesa. Such a grind, but worth it. Let's go. That's awesome. See, like all right here. All right. Now we got the haste back, and I would like to fly. Perfect. This is so satisfying. Yeah, we should be able to take this all the way around. Oh my goodness, this is so fun. We love haste. Oops. Now I'm stuck. Daily Minecraft ASMR. Yeah, this is a fun one. I love it. And what else? Yeah, but it's just annoying when you're in the time of like not knowing, because like they're like, yeah, well, you could have this, like all this really scary stuff, you know, like endometriosis or like PCOS and like all this crazy stuff that like they're not gonna know until they can do further testing. It's like really annoying too. Like there's some of those tests are pretty invasive and like not fun. But it's like I'm just sitting here like struggling, you know, all the time because I'm dealing with all this stuff. I've tried like iron pills. I haven't done like the injections or anything like that. But it just like I had enough iron, it just wasn't like absorbing. It wasn't like absorbing into my blood. I tried all the different things to try and get it to like absorb better, taking other things with it, trying to like whatever, have it the correct times of day, everything, and it just did not. Like nothing was doing it. So there's definitely some stuff going on internally, but I won't know. So yeah, if I'm sitting here tired as heck, that's just me like 90% of the time. That's why you said you need to get to your trial chamber for the terracotta, because it's in the Badlands. I was so confused. I was like, oh, why do you need to go to a trial chamber? Yes. So my trial chamber is located in the Badlands. Yes, that is true. Sorry, I know that might have been very confusing. Like, yeah, so much terracotta. So great. You're probably like, are you thinking of tough? Or might have got a little bit confused there. Maybe some copper. I don't know. Okay, I think I can leave that bed there. My first ever things are normal test result last week. Oh my gosh. Okay. Blood builder. Blood builder is like, that sounds so sketchy. Good old blood builder. There's a madness to her method. Yes. I don't think there's ever not a madness to my method. Absolutely. Alright, I think we've almost got enough. Because this isn't the real, like this material is pretty good. I only just needed to top it up slightly. The main issue was the wood. So I think this should be pretty good now. And again, if we need to come back, we have an easily attached highway. And this is why, this is one thing I love to do, guys, is try to prioritize having all of my projects, all of my builds, all of my like works in progress, everything be attached via Nether highway, because this just makes it so easy to get to everything. Like even if, you know, I need to pop back in here, it takes me, I don't know, 5 minutes to get over here, and then we don't have to go looking for ages to find a mesa or traveling thousands and thousands of blocks to find a mesa. Like this just works and it's so nice. The squid farm. Okay, well the squid farm is actually pretty close. Like I don't even know if I need I don't even know if I can or like want to set up another highway there. I probably could, but I feel like it's still so close to my project. I guess it's the same. See, with the skeleton farm, I probably would not have added a nether highway there or added like a portal. So this portal right here. The only reason I had to do this portal is because I didn't have a bio. Like I didn't have a way to get in to it. I didn't have a way to get like in it. There was no staircase or anything. So the best way that I can think of was like attach it to the highway. You have a chair. I don't know where my closest cherry blossom biome is. No, I'm actually just growing the saplings naturally and then using it that way. I feel like that's going to be not too bad for the most part, because they give like a decent amount of wood. So as long as I have a bunch like growing next to each other, we should be able to get a few stacks that way. Rather than traveling to a biome, because I don't know exactly. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know exactly where the closest one even is. I think the recent mountains that we've explored, actually, I think there is one by the ancient city that we found. So the ancient city that we flew in that cave and found, I think there was one just outside where that village was, now that I remember it. Because I was like, oh, I think there was a cherry blossom biome there. But yeah, as long as these keep growing, you do get a pretty decent amount of wood. So hopefully we'll be okay with that. But for now, let's go grab the quartz, which also should have smelted. I love when you need supplies. And we get the flyby tour. And see, that's another thing. That is another amazing thing about having everything connected, all your projects connected. Because every time you want to like explore, you just get to fly through them all. And it's just so satisfying to just keep seeing all of the work that you've done. Like it makes me so happy every single time I get to fly through everything and be like, because then I get to see it all. You know, like some people have projects that they never visit again because it's like a one and done. But I feel like all my projects, there's a need, there's a use for every single one of them, which is just very satisfying. But hello, Evil Bit Nice and Dr. Jankovic, how you guys doing? Love when she needs supplies that we know she has, and she has to shamefully search through all of her chests to find them. Yeah, that's a thing too. That is also a thing. We need to add more of these in because I accidentally had that go a little bit too low there. But this is how the project's looking. We actually started putting in all of the walls now, so that's cool. I love that. So I've been trying to do this. We just went and got a bunch more of these materials. And yes, we're gonna have like probably a lot of random mobs spawning in all these areas, but don't worry. I have all my torches with me. We're gonna keep lighting it up as we go. Should be fine. Ah, there we go. Oh shoot, I forgot about your armor. Oh my gosh, don't worry. I guess I didn't forget because we didn't really go home. But I will do that once we run out of materials again, alright, Phyllis? You'll have to just be a little bit patient. But yes, I will make sure we do that today. But congrats on officially hitting 2 weeks of watch time. That's actually awesome. Like this all from a workout yesterday. Very nice. I didn't end up going to the gym yesterday. That was my plan, but it was just like busy. It was busy and I was busy. So I don't like, well, one, I don't like going when I'm like stressed about doing other things. And two, I also don't like going when it's busy. It's just not great. So in the mornings, it's usually pretty quiet. That's when I like to go. If I can. Okay, so that is now good. I think what I'll do is I'll keep trying to build, because after the 2, it goes 3 again. And then how does it go after the 3? So it goes 2, 3, 2, which I've built, I think. And then it goes 1, 2, 2. Right? So after the 3, 2, 3, it goes 2, 1, 2. I'm hearing more mobs. Oh my. I'm hearing a lot of mobs. This is potential dungeon, what I'm hearing right now. Hang on. I need to also make sure that that's officially right. It definitely goes like 2, 1, 2, right? Yes. 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. It might be, is it above here? It sounds like it's right here. There it is. Alright, let me get my chest plate on. You got the Lego? Oh my gosh, I want that one so bad. I was thinking about maybe getting it for Christmas, but I didn't. But yeah, oh man, that's such a nice set. It's because it's Minecraft Lego, but it's a cute one. It's like a nice displayable one. It's not like the cheesy, like, because Minecraft has some pretty cheesy Lego sets, no offense. Some of them are pretty cool, but some of them are just like really like silly, you know, or just like giant mob statues or something. But the crafting table one is actually, it feels like legit. Like I want to display that kind of thing. I mean, I have no issue displaying my Minecraft things. I love displaying my fun Minecraft things. Oh, also, I changed my room around again. I used to have like a chair. I had like a nice armchair there. And I made it into a reading nook, but then I changed everything. I ended up like getting rid of it. I put it in the living room and it actually works really better for our, like a lot better for our entranceway. But I ended up changing it around a lot because I don't know. I feel like I would get more use out of it. Mostly the cats get more use out of it too. I like your little setup. Thank you. It's so cute. My wife knows I love to build things, especially Legos. Yes, that's cool that you got like that nice set. Okay. Now, is this just like a random pack spawn, or is there potentially... I'm seeing a lot of skeletons in here. If this is a dungeon, that would be actually... I'm seeing more than 4. More than 4 is a good sign. More than 4 could mean dungeon, but this is like a weird little ravine in here. Because that was 5. Can you just come over here? Thank you. Alright. I do not like this though. These little crevices, like this freaks me out a lot. Okay, well we're gonna go inside. Oh, I think it was just a... Okay, that was really loud. Oh my gosh, what is this ravine? I also don't like little bits like this, guys. Little bits like this mean creeper drop spots, and that is not... I do not like that at all. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of intense. This goes on like the entire way. Do you think this connects with the ravine that's like in my, like running through my project? I wonder if it does. No, it doesn't look like it curls around. Loving the mining sounds? Yeah, I'm like a little bit nervous right now. I'm on my toes. Building mini structures. I did a greenhouse one for my wife last summer. Oh, have you seen... Okay, you know what you might like? You know those little book nook things? They're like these really cute... I don't have one, but they're actually so cute. Book nook, little building set thing. These are so cute. You can get like different themed ones. And basically, you put it on your bookshelf. Hang on, open image. But you like build them. They're so cool. So it's like a, you put it all together and it's really cool. This one looks, that one like doesn't look like a buildable one. But you put all the little things in there and it's honestly so cute. Open image. Wait. Yeah, so they look like this, and you like put all the little things in them. You have some of them on your wish list. Yeah, I need to put some of those on my wish list because they're just like so cute. You can display it on your bookshelf. So fun. But yeah, they remind me of like a little like fairy house or like the little, you know, the borrowers. Does anyone know the borrowers? It reminds me of something like that. But there's all really different cute themed ones, like little cafe themed ones. Different if it's like for a book, there's like different themed like book ones and everything. But they're so cute. All right. This is a single player world toxic, unfortunately, so you're not able to join. I do have a server, but it's gonna close down soon. Where can you buy that? If you just Google Book Nook, you can probably, there's probably some on Amazon. I don't know where specifically those ones were. But if you maybe look on Amazon or just like Google Book Nook, it should come up with some options. Amazon has several. There you go. Yeah, I love doing little crafty things. They're so fun. All right. I pretty much lit this up. I don't think anything else is spawnable other than actually down in it. Which I'm not seeing any mobs down there, which is already a good sign. Okay. I mean, I ran out, but I don't think that's spawnable. I really don't. All right. Glad we got to the bottom of that little cave. Actually, it turned into a little bit more than a little cave, didn't it? It turned into like an entire flippin' ravine. How did I get out? How did I get out? Oh no. This is your home now. Well, that's what I'm thinking, because I can't... I wasn't at the top, because I remember being like, I flew up there, because I was like this... Okay. Why does his hat look orange? That definitely looks orange. What the heck? Looks so weird. Alright, so that definitely was spawnable after all. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, I found it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, and it's nighttime in here too. Okay, let's get the heck out. And definitely need to take another torch in that section. But I was actually hoping it would be a, I was hoping it would be another thing. Another, you know, spawner. That'd be cool. Or dungeon. Because then if it was a dungeon, we could maybe find a notch apple. I only own one Lego brand, and it's BTS. Oh my gosh. That's funny. But also, Naz, thank you for the follow. I don't think I ever said that. But I appreciate it. If you're still here, that is. I mean, I appreciate it either way. But you won't hear that I'm saying this if you're not here. You won't hear it if you're not here. Okay. Now we got the torches. Now we're going to go and get this back. That does not work. I'm sorry. Oh, Naz is still here. Okay, good. I'm glad. Didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. I was like, I missed your follow from early. So I'll still say thank you in the hopes that maybe you're here. I don't know. And you are here. That's awesome. Thanks for still hanging out. And yeah, The Borrowers was so good. I still love that. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I saw a clip from it the other day, actually, and I was like, holy cow, I missed this movie. Alright, this is officially... should be safe now, I think. Alright, we're good. Yeah, because there was 5. And usually when you get a pack spawn, it'll be like 4. Typically is what I usually find. It's usually like groups of 4. And so when I saw 5, I was like, this could potentially be a spawner. And I was hoping, but it was not, sadly. Alright, that's lit up. I'll do one more for good measure. And now we're good. Okay. Now we can go back to finishing the build. Arietti! Oh my gosh, Face of the Borrowers, love the art and colors. Yes. Okay, let's do this. And then... Did I need quartz too? I think I did. Yes, quartz is going to go at the bottom. The wall design is great. Thank you. I saw a trailer for Titanic 2. How can you possibly... Oh, I think it's fan base. My mouse at the ground. That would be crazy, like a spin-off. Like, actually, like, what would happen? You know, there's, like, those spin-off movies and things. Or spin-off books. They did, like, a whole Disney series on that, actually. Like, a Disney book series that was, like... I forget what they're called. Twisted Fairy Tale or something. And it's like, oh, what would happen if, like all these different things. Like I have one which is what would happen if, oh, it's an Aladdin one. Oh, I forget what like the main storyline is, but those are funny. Yeah, what would happen if the Titanic missed the iceberg? I mean, I would actually be interested in that. Just like seeing what life was like and stuff, like all during that time. Although we kind of know, like, there's a lot of things, you know, that were recovered even from there that like shows, yes, the villains books, yep. Or it was like, what would happen if Cinderella never tried on the slipper? And then it's like a whole story about that. Yes, I do remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That was like a whole series, I think. It was like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids again. Then there was like, The Kids Shrunk the Parents, I think at one time too. There was like a few of them. All right. So now we did the 2, 1, 2. Then it goes 1, 1, 2. Okay. So after the 2, it goes 1, 1, 2. And then that's when all the 1s actually just start. Got it. Yes, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Yep. Don't be mad at me. I shrunk them again. Yeah, that's true. When did they actually get, like, do they ever get, you know, checked for, like, this constantly happening? Like, there's got to be some issues there. Honey needs to be banned from Shrink Race. Yes, like, excuse me? Okay, let's see. 3, and then 2, 2, no. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. So 3, 2. Wait. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Three, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Twice questionable, but more than that, nah, that's neglect. That's true. That is actually true. Like, why were those always, like, why were the kids always, like, why was this always happening to them? It's a very good point. Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Yep. Okay, so we have the 2. Wait. Yeah, 2, 1, 2. And then 2 1s. And then 2. Okay, so 2 1s. So 1, 1. And then 2. And then this should just be where they connect. So we have to see how many exactly blocks this is and make sure it's right. Okay, so it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there should be 7 blocks. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's not 7 blocks, so something went wrong. I think right here is where it went wrong. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where the 7 is. I just don't think this was finished on this side. Because the 2 1s and then the 2. And then... Oh, yeah, something's definitely wrong. Hang on. I messed up this. 3, 2, 3. That seems... Is that not right? Five, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay. So after the 3, 2, 1, it's actually... So 3, 2, 1, and then 2, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. That's where I messed up. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3. Oh, shoot. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then 1, 1, 2, and then it's 7. Okay. So then 1, 1, 2, and then that should be, this should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is still so many blocks off. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got it. 17! Okay, we did it. One of the sides is connected. It looks funky, but I promise it's actually correct. Okay. So now that we did that, it's giving flashbacks. Oh, geez. Okay, 2, 1, 2. And then I think it's 1, 1, 2. No. Okay. So after 3, 2, 1, it goes 2, 2, 1. Yes, I think. That's what King wrote. 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, so ready? 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. So 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm innocent. Okay, wait. 3, 2, 3. And then it's 3, 2, 1. And then it's 2, 2. This might be wrong. 1, 2. And so this should be where the 7 attaches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! I didn't do 2 1s, that's why. 1, 1, 2. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hooray! And we will figure out if that's wrong when we start building them up to the top and then they don't connect. So we'll very soonly figure that out. Okay, nice. All right, we finished that whole connection at least. So now, whoa, it's looking so cool, guys. Look at that. It's gonna look so pretty. Oh my gosh. I actually kind of wish I just did these 3 colors without it getting like even more pink. I feel like it looks so nice like that. I'm actually regretting the concrete altogether. Concrete feels a little bit too dark. Maybe it'll look good once it all goes together. And I knew it was gonna get better the more that we did. It was gonna feel a little like smoother, you know? Okay, we gotta kind of add in all of our little torches down here. We're gonna have an insane amount of torches. But firstly, sleep time. We're also in day 18,535. So I don't think we're gonna be hitting like necessarily 100 days a week. But I think that push to 500 days, like 18,500 was pretty solid. What if Jack survived? Yeah, it'd be crazy. I kind of like those like spin-off, and a lot of people make like, yeah, like fan fiction and stuff about those where it's like, oh, what if this happened instead of this happened, or what if this person met this person, or you know, just things like that. So it's always cool to like read different, like the ways it could have gone. And there's a lot of things like that with like Harry Potter and like probably all Lord of the Rings and like all kind of those big, or like Game of Thrones even. I love the pink gradient. It's so pretty. It reminds me of like Neapolitan ice cream, like when the pink merges with the vanilla, like that's what it looks like. Also, these flipping witches are being very annoying. They keep falling on the trapdoors. And like, yes, I could go and build it, but I want to build a thing around it, so that's not the final. Like that drop shoot is obviously not how it's gonna look. So I kind of just have them chilling. But that's meaning the witches are just like falling. They're landing on the trapdoors, which isn't great. You can cover as much. That's true. I can continuously be covering it. That's a good point. If I want. If we decide we don't like it. But also I'd prefer to like figure that out now. Because it's expensive to make, you know? So like, I'd rather figure out if we want to do it or not. And then, because yeah, I'm covering just a little bit right now. Like that's where the white dip's gonna like kind of come all the way across. And the shape, obviously the shape is funky, but that's kind of the plan. Not the plan to make it like that, but the plan to make it better. It'll look better. It'll look more rounded and natural looking, hopefully. I've started digging a big world in my hole. I've started digging a big hole in my world. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's fun. I mean, I would definitely try and do a farm, because a lot of the reasons people do like big digs is for either spawn proofing purposes or like efficiency purposes. It's on Disney Plus. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've seen them on Disney Plus before. Like I haven't watched them, but I've seen them on there. Alright, so now we're gonna just have this go all the way up. I feel like I'm running out of... I probably am running out of quartz. Hey, chemist, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Underground trading facility, there you go. Because, yeah, you could also just make a massive underground base or something if you wanted to. Oh, there you go. Well, happy birthday. I'm about to finish book number 8. Oh, my gosh. I guess you have time right now, right? Because you're still, like, kind of on holiday kind of so you're not like, you know, you're away, right? Wait, no, are you back? Yeah, are you actually home? I don't remember. Are you still there, dude? Because I think no, you ended up, wait, you came home and then you ended up you went home and then you ended up, did you come back yet? Because yeah, I feel like that's probably honestly the best time. I've only finished 2 books this year, but that's like on par. I'm trying to finish 12 books this year. I thought I was going to be able to do it last year, and then I only ended up finishing 4 books last year. So this year, I'm trying to finish 12. I thought he was there for a few months. No, Jamie's in America. No, sorry. I'm talking about Jamie. My bad, my bad. But yeah, I'm almost finished my 3rd book. I'm so confused. Wait, that's okay. I'm a little confused too. I went home for 2 weeks and then came. Oh, okay, all right, you're still here. Okay. I was like, yeah, I could have sworn. Because I don't remember if you like already flew back yet or not. Alright, now we're going to add in all of these. Because thankfully we do have a lot of these. A lot of the terracotta. I keep calling it concrete. Do. I need to like get in a better bedtime routine. Once I'm in my better bedtime routine and my better morning routine, I will get a little bit of reading done in both. But I've just been... Zombie. Okay, are you below or are you above? I think they're above. Like there is like a whole cave system going on. With my chest plate. You sound like you're right here.
And she wonders why she hears so many zombie noises.
What? Why? He's like either... Oh, there. Okay, wait. Are you guys... Are they... Oh, there you are. Okay. Gold zombie. Not a baby zombie, but still a gold zombie. Fear. Slight fear. It's not my fault. Those bones have been there the whole time. Yes, since I finished that dig, like that area of the dig, yes. Alright. This wasn't even really a cave. It was just a little baby cave. Oops. I was middle clicking and that was not coming out. Okay. See, I leave these bits lit up. Don't worry. Maybe not that bit. Now it's lit up. Okay, we're good. But yeah, that's actually the second... This is the second thing we found in this, guys. The second, what are they called? I always forget. Fossil. The second fossil that we found. So the first one, I found a skull. And the skull was over there. Like, only like 200 blocks that way. And then we found this fossil within the dig. So I decided to keep it. But thank you for the bits, King. Yes, fossil. I forget the name every single time, I swear. Oh, geez. The housemaid's secret. Housemaid is watching. The crash. Layla, things we hide from the light, things we never got over, things we left behind. Oh, so you're like doing... Okay, so you're doing like those trilogy kind of things. Gotcha. That's crazy though. This needs to go a little bit higher. Let's try to figure out if this is high enough. Nope. I don't think. Not at all. It looks like it matches with this one, but actually this needs to come up a few blocks higher on every single one. That's okay though. This is gonna be great, guys. Once we actually look at the... Like, this was a really good amount of progress today. Are you kidding? And we're not even like done. Like, we're not even anywhere done yet. What the heck? Like, done with stream. Look at this. It's looking so good. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it all come together. Trying to read some series. Yeah, I feel like I guess I'm intimidated to like read a series because I never want to start it and then not finish it, you know? Because then I'm like, I don't know, because then you end up having to like reread them all again if you left too much space in between. So unless I have full intention of starting like one book after another, I'm always just like, oh, I don't want to get into like a series because then it's going to be so difficult. Like, actually there's a book from one of my favorite artists, dude, what am I saying today? One of my favorite authors, and it's called oh my gosh, what's it actually called? It's called, I think it's The House We Grew Up In. I think it's called that, but it's like a psychological thriller. And the first one, I read the first one, but then the second one came out like a few years later. And so that one came out like last year, I think. And I'm like, oh geez, I remember what happened in the first. Like, I remember what happened, but there was a lot of characters where it got kind of really confusing. So I think I'm gonna have to reread that before I read the second book. I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's like The House... Oh, is it The Family Upstairs? It's not called The House We Grew Up In. Did you just say The House We Grew Up In? No, it's not The House We Grew Up In. It was called The Family Upstairs. And I think what am I thinking of? Oh, okay. The House We Grew Up In is the second one, but it's actually a sequel. I'm pretty sure, or is it not? That might not be the sequel to it. No. That one came out in 2013. No, I have that book. I haven't read that book yet. Hang on. Family Upstairs. What's the second one called? The Family Remains. Okay, so the second one's called The Family Remains. So that is the second one, if anyone's wondering. I'm like, I gotta correct myself right now because I'm getting confused. The House We Grew Up In is actually another book by that same author, but I'm hearing a skeleton again. I didn't cause this, just so you guys know. Like, this skeleton, like, this wasn't me. This is actually... There's just actual caves here. But yeah, so they only just, like, released that a few years after the first one. So now I'm like, I already really need to reread the first one. Luckily, I own it, so I can do that. A lot of the books I used to read, I'd just borrow, so I'd have to, like, borrow it again or whatever. Which would be annoying, because I don't actually have a library. I don't know where the library is where I live. My old town, the library sucked. I hated the last library. the place I used to live in New York, oh my gosh, the library was fantastic. I used to go to the library all the time. I would go to the library to study. I would go to the library to read, work on my course, go borrow books, borrow board games, borrow DVDs. Like, it was so good, that library. And the library here sucked. It was so bad. Like, they had nothing. It was like the tiniest little building with like nothing in it. I think I'm actually gonna try to, maybe that's like a fun little solo thing I can do soon, is check out the library here. Okay, where is this cave, bro? I'm working on my witch farm again today. You little, I knew that I knew there's something here. The library hasn't had a remodel since my mother went to school. Oh my gosh. So it's a little bit outdated then. Thank you for the bits. Holy cow. It's not letting me scroll. There we go. Get a library card. I didn't bother getting a library card for my last town because it wasn't a good, the library sucked. I was like, I don't ever want to come here. Like, it just felt not great. So what the heck? Did I cause this? Where are you? Oh, I did cause it. Okay. Ow. Alright, that was my fault. I did leave a gap. Look, I'll leave all the space here. Now it actually is all going to be lit up. Alright, that was my fault. I feel like everything is going to be digital. Money isn't put into libraries like it used to be. That is true. But I don't know. I feel like the library had, I don't know, the library I used to go to had so many good programs. It was like always, there was always people there, like regardless of the time that I went. Always so busy, but also just like it was so nice. It was like double story. The whole like bottom level was like the kids section, and the whole top level was the adult section and like the computers, and like it was so good. It was so good. All right, I think that is good with the terracotta. I may make some of these a little bit higher. Like, I don't know. Stressed that I'm gonna need it, because even like 5 pieces of this, like extra, saves 5 logs that we need to mine, which is like almost an entire tree. So it kind of, building this up a little might be still beneficial. Can't go much higher than that though. It's still a good way to support libraries. Right. I actually, what I really used, what I got the most use out of with my last library card was actually the digital. They had this app called like Hoopla. It was called Hoopla, and it was like digital. So you could basically borrow books digitally, and then you could listen to the audiobooks or like the digital version of it. And so that was really nice because you still had to like have a library card to actually borrow it. And it was funny because even like the audiobook, it was like, it was still limited. It was so random. Like you could only have it for a certain amount of time. You could only check out like so many things at a time as well. So it was like really interesting. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, you get access to like everything. And so that was cool. I liked that. Oops. I have a Kindle too. It's fantastic for vacation, especially since I don't need to bring so many. See, I'm a sucker for like the physical books. I have a bunch of digital books, or like the digital versions, but Libby app is what you use. Okay. Yeah, I had one called Hoopla. And yeah, so basically I don't know, I never read the digital versions. I don't have a Kindle. Chase had a Kindle. But I never like used the Kindle. I like to have the physical book. I just feel like it's more satisfying, like turning the pages in an actual book and like seeing how far you are and stuff. That just, I don't know. I definitely prefer that. So that's what I like to do. Come on. Do I have any more? Did I use all of my cherry blossom wood? Oh no. Okay, that sucks. Don't have 4 holds on Libby right now. You guys all with Libby. But yeah, so you had to like have a library card for that. But honestly, that was awesome. I used that a lot. especially because I drove a lot. Like my commute to college was like 35-40 minutes sometimes, so I would literally always be listening to music or an audiobook or something, so that was so nice to have. And even just like I had to do a bunch of, you know, chores for my job, obviously, so whenever I was like folding, you know, 5 loads of laundry or whatever, like having either an audiobook or even sometimes I remember actually renting from the library. I rented Monk, like the series Monk, which I love. I hadn't seen that in years, and I rented out the DVD. There was like the whole first season, you know, of Monk, and then also I rented out, so I watched that, and then also there was a show that I used to love which was called Orphan Black. Has anyone heard of that? And I used to watch that. It was really good. And I remember watching it like back in high school, and then I rented that as well, and I was watching that. And I think I also rented a couple of other series because it was just so fun. It was so fun just to like rent them because, you know, it was easy to do that because I didn't have a lot of the subscriptions back in the day. Like I had a shared Netflix account, but that was it. I didn't really have anything else. So, or I had like the Roku, which had Apple TV and I think just Apple TV, actually. I don't think we had any of the other subscriptions. ADD is too bad. See, Chase sometimes will listen to an audiobook and then read the book at the same time. Like he's rereading the Harry Potter right now. And so he'll listen to the audiobook and read at the same time. But I can't do that because it's too slow. Like the audiobooks for me, some of them are really, really slow. And I'm a really fast reader. So like he'll just finish chapter 1 of his book and I'm already like, I'll finish like 30 minutes ahead because the audiobook just reads at such a slower pace, which kind of makes me like not stick with it. Audiobook, yeah, and that's easier for him because he can like process it a little bit better, or if there's like a word he doesn't know or something like that. It sounds like I'm talking about my 5-year-old, you know, like if there's a word he doesn't understand, like know how it's pronounced, it'll get pronounced and he can figure out how to pronounce it. But no, any word I don't understand, I always make a little note of it, play it at 2 times faster. Yeah, see, well, I never thought of that, okay? I never thought of that. I thought maybe it would sound funky or something. I don't know. I have done that with I did that with my with a YouTube audiobook that I was listening to though at one point. Okay, let me go, and I used to do that with my lectures as well, like my school lectures. Alright, what did we get? We got a Bad Omen 2. What is going on? I've gotten 2 Bad Omen 2s today. No, 2 Bad Omen 1s and 1 Bad Omen 2. Yesterday I got a 4 and a 5. Today, not giving me anything good. Alright, we got a little bit of wood. Oh my gosh. DLR, you are actually gonna freak me out. You are freaking me out. You're gonna get me killed or something. Holy cow. Not the totem pop noise. Jeez, dude. Thank you for the 500 bits, but also no thank you at the same time. Have you picked up any gold armor today? Any gold armor? No. Oh my gosh, your thing. Okay, yes. When I go back home, I'm gonna do your thing. I have not actually picked up any armor though from here. I don't think. I killed that gold zombie. I don't think he dropped any. But yes, we still have to do your faction upgrade from 47 minutes ago. That's my bad. I just haven't been home yet. I guess we can't wait really till the end of stream, so it's gonna still be over an hour. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna mine this up. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna start a prediction. Whoa! Oh, that just grew. I know I'm just trolling you. Mugger with the tool break noise. No, that actual noise just freaked me out because the tree just like grew at the same time. Oh man, and then the noise came through. Okay, so we'll do a prediction. We'll do another one because you just hit the bits goal. Thank you for that. Hitting the bits goal again, guys. All right, this is how we're looking though. Look at that. Let's go. It's gonna be basically more than half of the circle is gonna be complete. Awesome. I'm just so annoyed at this situation. I could also technically do like up to right here. I like to start from the center though, so I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Thank you for the bits though. Let's set up a channel point prediction. So we'll get that going. We'll do a dispenser gamble. Perfect. We're gonna go home after I leave this stuff here. To go do your faction. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave that like that. This reminds me, yes, that's what I keep saying. I'm like, oh, we started a hype train as well. Thank you guys. I'm like, it reminds me of the Neapolitan ice cream, like when the vanilla merges with the vanilla, with the strawberry. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I loved Orphan Black. Haven't watched it in a minute. Yeah, I don't remember what even happened, but I just remember it was like a cool, it was like a crazy concept, you know? It was like so kind of out there that it was cool. I was like, wait a second, what is happening? But it was cool. It was definitely cool. I wanna rewatch it actually. But there's so many shows I want to rewatch. I'm trying to get through what's that show I'm watching at the moment? Gilmore Girls. I'm trying to get through Gilmore Girls right now. Oh geez, also this is way too high. Thank you for the 111, and we did hit the goal. I'm gonna make it a little bit lower because the goal is we smashed it already, so I'm gonna do like 800. No, we'll do like 750. There we go. All right, new goal is started. Let's go do a faction right after we sleep. I'm binging season 1 of the Traders because I got, oh my gosh, Vivid, we are exactly the same. Cosmic and I keep thinking, we're like, do we want to start the first season? Like, we keep thinking about it. We're like, oh, do we want to do it? No. We've kind of been like wanting to do it so bad, like start the season. But Survivor comes out in like 2 weeks or something. So we're like, oh, but Survivor's going to start. So if we start the new Traders, we're like, we're probably going to finish the Traders before Survivor even starts. But we're the same. We get so excited every Thursday waiting for Survivor. But then we're not going to have Traders anymore. So maybe when the Traders finishes and Survivor starts, we'll rewatch the Traders, because we did the exact same thing with Survivor. We watched Survivor, the season that was like on at the time. And then we were like, okay, we want to watch more because we finished it. So we got to do that. Missed all of season 47 because of your part-time job. Oh, so it was like at the same time kind of thing. All right, which faction are you in, by the way?
Lots of friends.
Moon Deeply, thank you. Advancement. Thank you, Mucka, for the 50 bits. And thank you, Moon Deeply, for subscribing with your Prime sub for 4 months. Thank you for that. I just finished my like 15th watch of Gilmore Girls. Haven't started another comfort show yet, but I hate watching new shows. Yeah, I am like itching to rewatch Shameless. I just finished Shameless. Like I started it last year, finished it last year. And I'm like, I already feel like I want to watch like the earlier seasons again, you know, when they're also like little. By the end of the last season, like, you know, they're all, Liam's like 10 or whatever. So it's crazy that like back in the first season, like literal like infant, and they're also like young. And I forget that whole stage of life because I feel like, you know, there's so many seasons where I almost forget what happens in the whole first couple seasons. Tomato, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And Mucka, not thank you for that fly buzzing. I hate that noise so much. Which faction are you in, Phyllis? Did you say you're restarting Dexter? I've never seen Dexter. I know what it is. You're in Tropical. All right, I know what it is, but I've never actually like watched it. But I remember it would come on. Like I remember what channel it would come on the channel Fox 8. Here you are. Oh yeah, you're like perfect number 50. Look at that. Okay. Moving on up to gold. Wait, I could have sworn I picked up all the gold armor. Oh, oh, jeez. No, thank you. Oh, I like have to pause my game. I can't do it. I actually can't. Whenever I hear that noise, it's like, if I'm not paused, I think it's real, and I just can't. That is a long one. That's like a bang for your buck right there. Same with the silverfish noise. The silverfish one actually goes for quite a while. Like for only, I think it's like 100 bits. That goes for a long time for like what it's worth. And that warden one, I always had intention of like upping the price, but then I just never did. Especially when I like wasn't really around like wardens or like in Deep Dark and stuff anymore. Because I wanted it to be like affordable. I didn't want to make it insane. But I feel like that one probably should be maybe a little bit higher in comparison. Fuck a redeeming silverfish. Alright, congratulations, Phyllis, with their little gold. Did we hit the goal again? Oh. Stop it! Stop it! All the things. You guys are having way too much fun with sound alerts. I swear. You guys are too much. Thank you for the... Oh. Oh man. See, like it goes for a really long time. Okay, finished. There we go. That sound, oh, is it on my tab? Interesting. Thank you for the 100 bits and thank you for the 500 bits as well. And Mucka with the 200 bits. And I think, we hit the goal again. So, let's reset that. Thank you guys. Holy cow. All right, slash goal. That one is funny. That one gets me every time as well. Every time, man. Every time. Okay. Anything else I could like grab here did I come here for like anything in particular other than that? Like was there anything that I was thinking that I... Bless you! People have came in the stream and like thought that was me before. People were like, wait, did you just sneeze? And like they actually thought that I was the one that sneezed. Bless you, Crisp. Alright, let's head on back because I don't think there's anything I needed. Yeah, but people have thought that was literally me sneezing before. Which is kind of funny. Maybe I probably should have got some more quartz. I think we're good with the quartz. It's just the other side. I know I'm gonna need more. Ow. That's right. Oh my gosh. If that had happened half a second earlier when I crashed into that thing, oh my gosh, that would have been insane. That would have actually been insane. The timing was like just off. Oh my gosh. Not that you probably actually, maybe you did predict that I was gonna fly into that wall. Oh gosh. Thank you for the 500 bits again, Crisp. And was there another noise? Did someone? Yeah, the sad trombone. And the sad trombone. Yep, I'll time it perfectly. But that means you have to predict that I'm gonna fly into a wall. But like you almost nailed it. Thank you for that 500 bits again. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Here comes trouble. Hello, Miss Momo. Hello. We have a visitor. Come here. Come here. She's gonna be a menace. I just know she is. There's no trouble. That's a cutie patootie. Dude, she's looking to cause trouble. Oh. Come here. Here. Oh. No. First time seeing Kitty, really? She was meowing at my door. Maka, thank you for gifting a sub. Gifting a sub to Tug, maybe? Touche? I don't know how to pronounce that. But thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, there's gonna be trouble. I just know it. She's already like, yeah. That's one of the kitties. They both made an appearance the other day. Do I have an ear again? My ear feels like it. Ow. I think I have an ear again. DLR, thank you for the fly buzzing. One singer, 5 minutes of fame. Yep, she does come and sit there. But she wanted up on my lap. I think she realized I didn't have her blanket. She was like, actually, I'm good. She's back there. She's like making trouble. Every time, dude. She's like so sly as well. Whenever she knows she's doing something bad, she just like walks under the bed or runs under the bed. Yeah, she's a naughty. She's naughty, I'm telling you. She's a bad girl. We always say that when they're being bad. Bad girl. So, man, they're annoying. She gets annoying. Cosmo is like way more. Like if Koala was in here, I think she'd just be meowing, like all kind of sad. But Cosmo just like comes in here. The first thing she wants to do is like cause trouble. I swear. How's it been having kitties? Oh, it's been awesome. They've been great. Definitely. Oh man, here's the other one. Koala, come here. Come here, Wawa. Come here. Here. And under the bed. Okay. You look in need of bees. Oh yeah. We love bees. Actually, bees scare me. But no, they've been great. They're a little troublesome at times. We also had some issues with them early on. They went through a whole ringworm thing and it was miserable. If your pets have ever had ringworm and you've had to go through the whole treatment process, oh my gosh, like it was actually miserable. They had to be isolated. We had to bathe them 3 times a week. It was like we had to wash every single blanket of theirs and every single, basically any surface that they touch every single day. So we were Swiffering every single day, mopping, wiping down everything. It was, oh my gosh, it was miserable because like it's so easy for them to reinfect themselves. If they have that, like any little piece of hair, like it can attach to a piece of hair that like falls off, and if they touch that piece of hair again, they're gonna reinfect themselves. It was so bad. That was like the worst part of it for sure. And obviously the only other worst part I would say is just the cost, you know? Every time you're going grocery shopping, you're like, oh yeah, there's another 30 bucks for food, another 30 bucks for kitty litter, just like, you know, never ends. Just an added little expense. But I'd rather much that expense be on them than like something else random that we don't need, you know? Flying away when I do the zombie noise. Thank you for the bits as well. Evil but nice. And guys, we're at a level 3 hype train. Let's go. We do have a prediction right now. But if we will have 2 from finishing 2 levels of the hype train already. Is that? No, that's not it. Okay. Oh, not even close. What was that? Was that you or them? Oh, it's cosmic. Yay! Yay! Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. My friend went to Australia and in her Airbnb on the first night had a huntsman spider in their room. She wanted to come home. That's actually hilarious. Huntsman spiders, they're harmless, but they're just terrifying. They're just scary because they're gigantic. And they also like fly. I don't know how to explain that in the best way, but they can like fly. They can like parachute. Yeah, I missed a lot. I can't fly. I can't reach those. They can like literally jump. So just say there's a wall like this, right? They can be here and they can like jump to over here. They'll just like jump and like basically like parachute and land on different surfaces like that. It's kind of mental. But they jump around a lot. Like, you just got to be careful with huntsmen. Like, if you go to catch them or kill them or whatever, they do kind of jump. But the issue is they're, like, this big. They're, like, the size of your hand. So, yeah. Like, I've had one in my car before. Really funny story. I feel like I've told this 1,000 times, but some of you guys might not have heard it. When I was younger, my cousin and I was probably, like, 5 at the time. He might have been 10 or so. We were in my grandpa's car with my grandparents, and all of a sudden, so like I'm sitting on one side of the window, he's sitting on the other side, right? So there's like the middle seat in between, like we're in the back. And all of a sudden he's like basically scoots all the way over to where I'm being like absolutely squished against my window, and I'm like screaming. So I'm like, what are you doing? He's just like literally squishing me, and I thought he was just being annoying, and he's screaming, and my grandpa's like what's happening? And I guess there was a massive huntsman was like in his door, like right on his door, and so he scoots all the way over to my side, and then it like goes missing, like we can't find it, and my grandpa's getting mad because like he's trying to drive, and we're luckily like just in, you know, the house. We weren't like on a highway or anything. That would have been really bad. Oh my gosh, no way, we're getting a raid. But anyway, yeah, he scoots over, my grandpa's mad, and this massive huntsman is just like in the car with us, which was terrifying. But stuff like that happens all the time. Like there was one we're talking about spiders, guys. There was a massive huntsman on my aunt's windshield. She pulled down her windshield. You know, like the little mirror, like the sun protector thing. She pulled down that. There's a massive huntsman just on the on the mirror, like on the mirror. So she freaked out. I think she actually ran off the road as well. I'm sorry. Someone's talking. They're in Australia right now, so they said they found a huntsman like on their first night, which is crazy. But welcome in, everybody. Oh, Cosmo's back. Welcome in, everyone. X, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? You're actually too kind. I appreciate that so much. You have seriously blessed me so much, and I'm so grateful. There we go, guys. If you're not following Exuma, go and do so. They are absolutely incredible, so talented, such an amazing creator who I look up to a lot. So thank you so much for that. Starry Night, thank you for the follow. Drift, Dakana. I'm hoping you guys didn't join on an ad. But welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great time over there. Welcome in. Chamira, thank you for the follow as well. Will, thank you for the follow. But if you guys are new here, I can give you a little tour real quick. But I'm Taneesha. I actually just hit 18,500 days on my hardcore world. We're about to hit 5 years on the world as well in a couple weeks, which I am super excited for. This is a witch farm project, so this is about my like 5th mega build that I've started, where basically I'm trying to turn a witch hut into a witch farm, and it's gonna be a Candyland theme with different fairy tales around. So that's my plan for this project. Right now I'm just trying to work on getting the walls for this mini perimeter built, and the actual farm is running really nicely. I haven't like set up the collection yet necessarily, so it look like it's pretty crazy, but you get lots of goodies from this, which is awesome. Also Kulik and Real and Evan's Notebook and Beanie Bee. Ooh, I love your name. And Will, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me show you guys some things that I've built in the world. I'm actually just going to click this real quick. Mini perimeter. Well, this is mini. Like, this isn't your average like 256 by 256 perimeter, if that makes sense. Like, essentially, if you wanted it to be more efficient, you could go crazy with it. But as long as the farm's like working to some degree, I'm okay with that. It doesn't need to be like insanely crazy. Redstone is not my forte necessarily. We could do basic redstone, but when it gets all like those crazy farms that are producing hundreds of thousands of blocks an hour, you got me there. Like, I can't. No, we're not doing that. Hi, Koala. My other cat's here. All right. Did we see? I don't think you guys saw Koala yet. I don't know. She probably thinks it's dinner time, and it's definitely not dinner time. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, you are correct as well. Enjoy your points. There you go. All right, let's do that. I'm also going to sleep, and then I'll show you guys some of the other things that I've built. So don't go anywhere. I promise I'm going to show you some really cool things. I've been on this world for a while now and managed to do some things. Like, this is like our 5th mega build. I love doing transformations. That's like my favorite thing to do in this game. I feel like that's something that I've done enough now to like, I don't know. I just love it. They're so fun. Like, taking a structure or a biome and turning it into something different is just so awesome. I love it. So let me take some fireworks, because we will have to do a little bit of flying here. And I'll kind of show you some of the bigger projects that I've done. No worries. Used to play Candyland all the time. I actually have never played, like, officially. I played one time, I think, when I was babysitting. But I don't think, like, I've actually fully played and, like, understood totally what was happening. Like, I was playing with probably, like, a 5-year-old at the time, so I doubt we actually, like, played. You know what I mean? Like, actually play the game. But I got it. One of my viewers actually sent us the game, so I do need to play it. But this right here is my nether project. If you're used to, say, crafts perimeters. Right, exactly. Like, and even this is crazy. Like, this perimeter originally was going to be 256 by 256. But then I wanted it to feel a little bit more natural. So instead of doing a box, because I've seen a lot of people do like box perimeters in the nether. And for some reason, those always feel really small. Like when you have that square, even though the square is 256 by 256, which is giant, the actual perimeter feels like smaller, just naturally from it being a square. And so my plan was to kind of push walls back here and there to give it a little bit more life and give it a little bit more variety and a little bit more detail. So yeah, so this is my nether project where I transformed the nether into an ocean oasis. But thank you guys, and I'm very proud of it. It's one of my favorite projects. I think it like definitely, I grew a lot whilst trying to build this. It has 5 different farms in here. You might not be able to see some of them because they're actually all hidden. It's another thing I love to do is decorate my farms. But yeah, I'm super happy with how this whole project came out. Like, absolutely love it. If you guys also want to see a world tour or anything like that, I do have some on my YouTube channel. Can you stream some bed wars or hypixel party games? It's not really my thing. I prefer to play like my hardcore worlds. Not really a massive fan of bed wars or anything like that. So I probably won't be doing some, but we could probably do something like that when I do my streamathon. I'm gonna do a streamathon on March 1st. So definitely during that time we can do some things like that. But yeah, I'm trying to make some progress in my world right now, Zomba, right? I don't find it fun though. Like, maybe it'll be fun if we're playing with people, but that's kind of something that I have to organize. Because that kind of thing isn't fun to play by myself. But here is my ancient city transformation. So this is where I turned an ancient city into a fantasy kingdom. So basically I mined it all out by hand. We managed to hit 600,000 pieces of deep slate mine for this. Oh, we're also close to 2.9 stone. I don't know if we'll hit it yet. But yeah, this is this project, and I did keep the portal, which was important because the portal actually, thank you Yelik, thank you, amazing as well. So the portal, if Mojang ever decides to do anything with it, we're going to be ready for that, right? We have a nice safe spawn proof, like this is all still the deep dark, so no other mobs can spawn in here as of right now. It's just the warden, but I've actually removed all of the shriekers, so we don't have to worry about that. I do still have some shriekers over in this cave, but like really far back, and I've also covered them. So if we did want to make like a warden farm or anything, I do technically have one. I think I have one in here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. But I do have a shrieker inside of there still. So technically we can still make that farm if I feel that I want to. But yeah, this project took kind of a long time because I did mine it by hand. I didn't use any TNT dupers or anything like that. Yeah, so this kind of took... It took a little bit, but I'm so happy with it. And it's not done yet. I still plan to like basically decorate this whole mountain here and have like a whole village, kind of different buildings nestled up onto the side of this mountain. I'll have to like rebuild a lot of it actually. Thank you Gutak as well. And how do I say that? Zyros, thank you for the follow. Maybe it's Heroes. Maybe it's Heroes or something. Hero. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, TikTok is banned. Dang, I'm sorry. Hey, it might get banned here too. You never know. I think another decision is going to be made in like next month. And I've also got some farms in here. We have a creeper farm here. Ooh, spare shulkers. Ooh, I actually have a lot of TNT. That might come in handy. Absolutely wild. Thank you. So yeah, that's my favorite thing to do is mega builds. I love the big style. I love transformation projects. That's just super fun for me. Ed, and Eddie. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, everything all connects to my project, which I'm also very happy about. So everything connects like all the way to my home base, all the way to my new project, my new mega build that I'm working on, the Candyland one. And everything connects to one another. So that's something that I'm super proud of as well. It's just trying to get better at like detailing and connecting everything and all of that. Hydro, thank you as well. I think I just said that, but thank you again. And then I'll also show you my end real quick, because that's another place I've done oh, I forgot my ocean monument. Oh well. I also drained an ocean monument in the shape of Australia and transformed that too. Britain, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Very nice builds. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Yeah, I'm trying to get better. You know, I'm trying to improve in many different many different aspects of the world, because we have big dreams, you know. Coyote, thank you for the follow. But this, guys, is my... I hate flying over the void. We're actually going to fly over this way. This is my Winter Enderland project, where I built a giant snow globe in the end. So that's what this looks like. The void. I know, I started flying that way. I'm like, what am I doing right now? I was going to try to just fly over that, but let's not do that. Yeah, so this is my end, where this was my first mega build. So definitely not as much detail as I kind of, if I redid it, I would probably do a lot of things differently. Yeah, I called this Winter Enderland. And then this is the it's the nether ending volcano. No, that's not what that is. This is the, what did I call this? Oh, I know what I call this. I'm thinking, I was like, wait a second, that's not the right name. This is the volcanic end eruption. This is called the volcanic end eruption. That's Winter Enderland. The nether project is the nether ending oasis. I was like, wait a second, nether ending volcano sounds strange. Yeah, there's a lot. I've been on this world for 5 years, so I've been trying to just like build a crazy amount of things. Obviously all this got built up. Here's a little farm in here. I have a lava farm right here too. So yeah, I've been trying to just build this up. I have, like, this was really hard because everything needs to be spawn proof, which was like kind of difficult so the endermen don't teleport. And then inside, it's just half finished right now. I'm actually going to have this be erupting. It's going to be melting all the glass. So that's why it's like going to be not finished. Because that was the first project that I ever actually got burnt out in. Which, not the actual build. I love the build. It's just the base of this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the applause. But yeah, this is the Enderman farm. And the stars were awesome. I actually was like so proud of myself for coming up with that. And actually I have a few people that have like said they're gonna use it. But yeah, stars out of end rods. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But yeah, so this is what my end looks like. I also, the reason the roof looks like this, and hello McDaddy, how you doing? The reason it looks like this is because I respawned the dragon, which wasn't a good idea because well, I hit a sub goal, and so I respawned the dragon as like one of the goals, hitting the goal, but it broke everything. So all of these got broken, like all of the ice, all the pillars got broken. I had to mine them out again so I could build the things on all the top. You see how this is all just like scuffed? This all went all the way up, you know, it like was taking up the whole thing, but then it kind of yeah, all got broken. I just never fixed it. I started fixing some of the spawn proofing, but it didn't entirely get fixed, so yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't know what project, probably my nether project I'm most excited for, that, or like I'm most proud of, because that project was the one that really tested me. It really did. Like trying to not only, guys, like let me show you this nether project. I already just showed you, but I'm going to show you again because I'm going to show you my ocean monument real quick as well. But this project tested me because not only did I actually have to do the building, right? But every single block in here, every single block had to be spawn proof. Okay, so like that was the situation. Every single block, so all of everything you see completely spawn proof. Even just like a simple cloud is not a simple cloud because you have to go ahead and put flipping carpet on every single block, or make sure glass is on every single block, and every single one of these has to be a slab or a trapdoor or a fence or a gate or a button or a pressure plate or a whatever else, a leaf block or glass. And it just was, that was the hardest part, because the more that you start to do, the more condensed like spawning areas became. So I'd be in one area and have like 5 flipping ghasts in one tiny little space because that's the only place that they could spawn. So the more that you get done, these mountains, miserable, every single one of these blocks had to be spawn proof. But this is definitely the project that I am the most proud of. I really tried to detail to the best of my ability, which was, yeah, kind of I wanted to be super detailed. I still have to do more. And yes, these are my pet ghasts. I have 3. Is it true that you used to have blonde hair? Yeah, it still is kind of blonde. It's just more like dirty blonde now. How'd you trap the ghast? So they spawned, and when they spawned, I put blocks around them to catch them there. I don't know if I name tag. I did name tag them. I name tagged them, and then I actually exchanged all the blocks for glass, which was difficult. I have a funny couple of clips actually of me trying to catch them, but yeah, they actually just would spawn on a yeah. They would spawn on a block, and then I would just catch them from there. But if you guys want to see anything, if you guys want to see the whole, how this whole project came together, I do have a video on it. I highly recommend checking it out. It's, I feel like, the best video I've ever edited. I'm super proud of it. But there is a video on how I, basically the whole story behind this entire project, why I did every single thing that I did, how we managed to do it all. And yes, all the milestones that we hit whilst we were working on it. We hit 10,000 days whilst working on this. We hit, I think, like 3 million netherrack mined whilst working on this. Just like an insane amount of things. See, but that's why if you make it safe, you can like just peacefully coexist in the nether. Or I shouldn't really say coexist, because I kind of made it so that no other mobs could spawn in there. But like it made it so that I could be in the nether without being scared, which was awesome. So I recommend doing another project if you have the time and the patience to do so. But yeah, so this is my Australia project where I drained an ocean monument in the shape of Australia. And there's really not a lot going on in here, honestly. I did add some things recently to it. Hey Wormy and Abby, thank you for the follow, but it's got the Guardian farm inside. And then also, I finally decided to add something extra to it. I love how this looks on the map, too. Like, it looks so cool. But down here, I also added a sea pickle farm. So, we have a little sea pickle farm, and then we also have a kelp farm, which also kind of autocrafts into dried kelp. Hang on. Yeah, so this is kind of like dried kelp, bone meal, and regular kelp farm. So I love all these builds. Thank you. And I haven't even, like, I didn't even show my base yet, guys. I guess I could show that. There's not like a crazy amount of things going on. Actually, wait, I can show you the trial chamber. Yeah, I can show you the trial chamber and then my base area, which there's not like an insane amount of things there. I guess there is my museum and yeah, but I recommend watching the world tour because there's still probably a lot of things in detail. Like, I'm showing you an overview, but I feel like there's a lot more. And yes, I did do the faction. Yep. Thankfully. Her blonde hair was a wig. Oh my god, it's not a wig. Bald cap when someone buys it off my Amazon wish list. Because I don't think I can justify ever buying that with my own money. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is my main base area, and I think I'm gonna put shaders on for this, because listen, this looks pretty with shaders on. How do I do that again? I could have just pressed K. You can't prove that. Oh, okay, so this is my overworld where my main base started. Like, this is where I spawned in. And this is kind of everything that I've started building up. A lot of these builds are really, really old. Like, when I first started playing Minecraft, these builds were created. So a lot of them are very old, very outdated, very, like, not great looking. This is one of my biggest, like, bigger projects that I did. Not mega build, but it is a bigger project. And this is a slime farm, which is a pretty big perimeter. I actually think it's let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1. This is a slightly smaller than the perimeter that I just had. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, it's slightly smaller than the one we just built, but not by much. So this is the slime farm. My first build, probably this. This is probably the one of the oldest builds that I still have sitting here. Which, like, honestly, for just starting to play, this isn't too bad. And this is complimentary reimagined shaders. Like, this actually isn't bad for being one of my first projects. I destroyed it a little bit. But, like, this wasn't bad. Like, this was pretty actually kind of nice. But yeah, some of this stuff is pretty old here. Like, all this stuff is pretty pretty ancient at this point. All these, like, this is my old zoo exhibit, and I started rebuilding all my zoo exhibits into much more, kind of, I don't know, better conditions for all of the mobs. So this is where I collected all of the wolf types in here. So I have all of those and a llama. Then I have a sniffer little exhibit with all of my sniffer farm. It's actually all a sniffer farm, so all of this is farmed. All the drops end up down below. Yeah, they're so great. 10 for season 11 of Hermitcraft? Oh my gosh. I would die, actually. Like, I would literally die. That is the dream. I always say that. I'm like, because people are like, oh, you should. I'm like, it's not something you can just join. But obviously, if it happened, that's like a life complete kind of moment, you know? That's like a, I feel like that's every Minecrafter's dream, you know? So that would be sick. But you never know. That's the dream. That's like the big dream, you know? All right, so this is the Sniffer Farm collection. And I actually love this because this has like a little, it's got like a little indoor viewing exhibit or a little center where it feels like you're in the mushroom area. So many things got in here. There's a pig in here. There's a llama in here. I also had another llama, but it actually matches. I had a llama that also, it had the red, is it not in here anymore? It may have escaped. I had a llama with the red carpet on it. And Aquafina, thank you for the follow. And Abby as well. Yeah, I actually, this might be like the, I don't know, at least like 5th time that X has rated me. So I can't. I literally cannot. I'm so grateful for all the support that they give me. It's too much. I'm too lucky. But then we got the armadillo area, which is also going to be a farm right here too. But yeah, if you guys, like, I highly recommend building a zoo. It's just nice if you're someone who likes to collect different mobs, which I do. I love to collect literally everything. Having a zoo just is kind of a fun, it's kind of a fun time. You can keep all your mobs and they can have a, you know, you get to decorate every exhibit. The Real Vanny, thank you for the follow too. I came over on an X-raid almost a month ago. See, isn't that insane? And then this is another massive project that I worked on. Again, not mega build, but bigger project. It's not detailed. It's not finished, obviously. But this is just a new exhibit. I hope this, oh, stop. No, I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. I love a zoo trip. I know you do, Bill. Thank you, RIJK, for the follow. Came in from a recent gem raid. Oh my goodness. See, you guys are awesome. But this is my armory, where I'm attempting to collect a stack of every armor trim. I know you can replicate them using diamonds, but I've actually naturally collected all of these, so I'm done with my coast trims. I don't want to waste diamonds on them, you know? I'm trying to just find them all, but I do have every trim, and I tried to put every single trim on different, like, types of armor. So here's some gold armor, and then we have diamond, and before you say, why didn't you do netherite? I have one set on display here. I wasn't on Twitch tons so recently. Watch different helmets on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, YouTube I feel like is the main, like, that's at least where you can see more, like, you know, older episode stuff, which I guess kind of makes sense. I feel like the streams just kind of help, like, building some of those episodes, you know? But I feel like if you want to get the Hermitcraft experience, the episodes are a good way to go. You need, oh, I do need a resin trim. Wait. There's not a resin trim. Oh, you mean like I have to put resin? I was like, wait a second, is there a new armor trim? No, I need to use resin on an armor set. Gotcha. Maybe I'll do that for the netherite one, actually. Gotcha. But this is my end exhibit. Israel, thank you for the follow. Where I'm trying to collect a stack of every end themed thing. So I tried to make this look like an end ship. I think it came out cute. It is backwards. I built it backwards on accident, but that's okay. Don't worry about that. No one will know. Actually, you will, because I just told you, but just forget. Yeah, so I have different end theme things. I even put the little elytra in here with the end rod. You love it here? You guys are too sweet. But yeah, if you guys ever want to catch another stream, I stream basically like 5 to 6 times a week. Every weekday I started around 11 a.m. EST, and I'm on a EST time zone. Oh yeah, here's another exhibit. This is my ancient city themed exhibit, or my skulk exhibit, where I've started collecting a stack of every skull. Okay, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. There we go. There's some soul torches. A stack of every soul themed thing. I think we have a stack of shriekers too. Oh, I do not have a stack of shriekers. I do. I just think I have them in my storage. Yes, we have that. I'll show you where the dragon egg is. I eventually want to make the dragon egg. I want to move the dragon egg into here as well. I want to build like a thing for it over here. So I'm thinking a statue, right? I want to build a statue, and then I want to have like it holding the egg of some sort. I don't know if I want to maybe build my skin or something. That might be a little cliche, but just something like holding the egg I think would be really cool in this section here. And then another exhibit that we have is the trial chamber exhibit, where I built a trial chamber, kind of. And then a little replica. And then we have all of my tuff and all of the types of copper, waxed and unwaxed. And then what else? Oh, season 2, lovely. An elf statue holding the egg. Oh my gosh. And then this is the aquatic exhibit, where I have all of the coral blocks, dried coral, sponges, dried or wet sponges, just things, lots of things. We got all the dried coral variants in the block form and the regular forms. Why is there a rocket there? That was strange. Why is there a rocket there? What did I have there? I feel like I switched something on accident at one point. I don't know what was there. Anyway, lots of good ideas in chat, all revolving around an elf. But best of luck, Trowel. Once you get started, you won't be able to stop. And then I made like a little shipwreck replica there. Should have kept it there. Yeah, so that's that, and I'll show you where my egg is right now. So that's some of the bigger projects that I've done in here. I've also collected every single villager trait in the game, which was very tedious, and I'm going to have a video coming out on that soon. But that was tedious, but it was, you know, it was not bad. Picklebone whack, oh gosh. We do have to start a prediction, but this is where my dragon egg is for now. This is something that I built like really early on, so I think it's a cute little shrine. It's nothing spectacular, but I am very happy with how this actually turned out. Like, I don't know. We went with like a lava wall. We have the moving dragon head back there. Do you keep your eggs like my chicken eggs? Like IRL? Yes, I keep my eggs in the fridge. Alright, so that's where that is. That's my dragon egg. So eventually I do want to move it. I love the random villager in that. Yes, he escaped. He was supposed to be part of this. This is where I keep some of my clerics, but they're kind of just swimming in the water, and they're never able to get out. Aw, thanks, Tom. Alright, we gotta go sleep. I'll show you my mine, too. I actually love my mine, which is this area in here. I'm so happy with, like... I feel like it's so vibey. It's vibey, but it's also, like, warm. Which is interesting to make a cave build feel warm, but I feel like we achieved that, kind of. Also, we have an ad running, I'm so sorry. But Binny, thank you for the follow too. But this is my storage for all of my ores. And then if you come over here, I have my... I actually have another big storage in here too. This is where one of my bigger storages is, under here. This is all my wood storage. And then it comes down to basically be a whole lot of other storage in this mega. This is probably like the biggest storage area that I have, which ended up just kept expanding. But this has a whole bunch of things sorted in here. Then if you actually come over here, originally the reason I built this, you had pink eye. Oh no, Jesselyn, thank you for the follow. The reason I built this was I wanted to actually build a mine shaft. I never had a mine, like a you know, you need a mine in Minecraft. I didn't have one. I didn't have a good way to get down to my mine. It was so ugly. I hated like traversing it. So right now I ended up making a custom mine where it came down.
Just came to say I can't stay. I have basketball practice.
Oh, no worries.
Back after it to see what you are up to.
No worries. Good luck, Ash. Good luck with your basketball. But thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for 35 months of subscription. I appreciate you. This is indeed the optimal way of getting down. I actually do have, like, usually I just drop down, you know? I usually just fly down. But I do actually have a... I actually have a water elevator to get me back up as well. So that takes us all the way back up to the very top and the exit. What the? How the heck? I mean, I'm glad you got caught in here, but you've got to go. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, so anyway, I just wanted like a cute, I don't know, a cute mine. Because not a lot of people like actually put in the effort to build a mine. Like mine for the longest time. My mine was just a stair, like a 1x1 staircase that just went all the way down, right? And that just, I don't know, it felt very unsafe. It wasn't efficient. So I built this, and this is all, this world was started in 1.15, so all of this is pretty much older chunks, so I can still find regular diamond in here, and all of that. But then because of the update, where the diamond level changed, I do have a new level to mine diamonds if we need. I don't really need diamonds anymore. But yeah, if we need them, we know where to find them. So yeah, that's that. Thank you, Mucka, for the 100 bits as well. Here, let me start up a channel point prediction. There we go. Okay, prediction is started up. But yeah, guys, I think that's like pretty much, that's like the main stuff. Obviously, there's a lot of buildings and things that we didn't go in. Every single building that I've built has a purpose. Like this one has all of my stonemason villages where I collected every single type of terracotta and glazed terracotta. Every single thing. Then underneath it, I also have a whole stone storage. So all this has my stone storage. Has like grab and go boxes as well if we ever need to just grab a shulker of whatever, diorite, andesite, and have all of those ready to go. So that kind of helped my efficiency for sure. Oh, and then underneath, I actually ended up making a little deep slate storage down here as well. So lots of different storage is like broken. Oh my gosh.
PSA, everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
I paused my game so quick. I didn't even have hands on my keyboard. Oh my goodness, that just stress. The stress. Holy cow. That was too much. Ooh, yes, thank you for the hydrate. I think I need that. But yeah, so every single storage is like in a different area, kind of. I have a big storage that like connects through everything, but I just want it to be unique, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pikachu. And thank you, Relimp, for the 333 as well. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to see a tour, because there's a lot of things that I didn't show, okay? Like a lot. Here you go. I'm gonna do a shout out. What the heck? I'm gonna give you a link, which is called Tour. And if you want to check that out, I do have a YouTube channel. I post on that, or I try to post on that pretty frequently. I've been trying to be better at my getting YouTube videos out because I feel like that's an area that I can always be improving on. So yeah, I have posted already 2 videos this year, which I am thrilled about. And I should have a new one coming out this weekend as well. So make sure you subscribe if you're not, because I would much appreciate that. If you're not able to catch a stream and you want to maybe watch back a tour or something, you're more than welcome to do that. Hey Meridiums, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sorry about the pink eye situation. Hopefully that can get cleared up. I don't know if I've ever had pink eye. I know I've had some pretty nasty like conjunctivitis going on. Which that's not, is that pink eye? I don't know like what specifically pink eye is. It might be that though. Alright, let me see if we can do this. Oh yeah, then I've had conjunctivitis before. Okay. I was like, I know that's like an infection of some sort. I just don't know if it is conjunctivitis or if it's something different. Because I'm pretty sure there's something else I've had too. I've had like, I've had a sty that's like gotten really swollen before, which like messed up my eye as well. IRL session of D&D. Nice. Oh, that scared me. Let's pause this, actually. For safety. Alright, I'm going to tell you a Minecraft joke, guys. It's going to be great. Oh, this is perfect. This is a joke about Lego. We're talking about Lego today. What's the main difference between Lego and Minecraft? Oh my gosh, this is so bad. What's the main difference between Lego and Minecraft? Also, not me doing like math homework in this, by the way. I don't know if you can see that, but I have equations on this to find the domain of x equals x squared minus 5x plus 6. Cool, cool. The cost? Yeah. Yeah, very true, actually. The cost. Just woke up from a nap, but oh my god, this one is insane for single player. Thank you. That means a lot, T30. I appreciate that. Minecraft is computer, Lego is IRL. Hey, there is Lego video games. So, what's the difference between Lego and Minecraft? With Lego, you don't die. I mean, if you're looking at my hardcore world, Michelle, you'd be very incorrect with that. With Lego, you don't die, but that's the answer to that fantastic joke. I told you it was bad. I gave you a warning. I warned you it was going to be bad. And yeah, conjunctivitis is a weird one to spell, I feel. But yeah, dang, that sucks. I have had that before. So, Tan is playing Lego. Thank you, Maka, for the brooms. Also, we have a channel point prediction going on right now, which, if you guys are wanting to participate, and Captain Deadpool, thank you for the follow too. You can basically choose a side. I just press a button on a dispenser, and whatever comes out of the dispenser, if it's going to be a mushroom or a piece of redstone, it's a 50-50 shot. There's no, like, you know, doesn't matter the order that they're in or anything, so, yeah. What is blue and not very heavy? A beanie. My beanie. Taneesha's beanie. I'm gonna go with beanie. Light blue. Something different. That would definitely be my answer. Thank you for the follow though, T30. Alright. Any others? Or are we good? So bad. I feel like I'm losing brain cells. How much extra skulls we got? We're ready to do some withers soon. I reckon maybe tomorrow we'll be able to do some more withers because we do want to build another. There's another hexa beacon that I want to build in the witch farm project, but we do have another Minecraft joke. Thank you, Pikachu. We can shoot, just hit my monitor. We can definitely do another one. Give me a second. I just need to clear off these. Okay, cool. Clear those. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. What type of guardian sits on the bottom of the ocean and shakes? What? I don't get this. I don't get it. I'm just gonna put that out there. What type of guardians sit on the bottom of the ocean and shakes? I feel like that also doesn't make sense. It should be shake. Bottom of the ocean and no, shakes? Okay. Any takers? No one's gonna get it. This is stupid. No guess on that one. Yeah, it's I don't get it. It might make sense. What type of guardian sits on the bottom of the ocean and shakes? A nervous wreck. I don't know. I don't get that. Like, it might have made sense if it was, like, something to do with a shipwreck. But it's just a nervous wreck. But guardian sitting... Yeah. I guess because they kind of shake around. But it has to do with the tectonic plates. Does it? Anyway. Or that was your answer, maybe. Yeah, a little bit silly. It was kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know about that. The next one doesn't make sense either. We'll get to tell that soon. I'm sure. So dumb. I get the punchline. Yeah, but it's for a different lead up. That's what I'm saying. If it made sense, like, it would have made sense if it was like a shipwreck related joke, I feel. So it had something to do with like a wreck, you know? But like the guardians don't really shake. I feel like it should be like an Enderman, like an angry Enderman or something might go better with a nervous wreck joke, but I don't know. You got snow? Oh my. I missed the snow. Is any more? Thank you. Like, is this gonna work? My goodness. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Elytra's healed. Let's go. You got snow too. I'm actually jealous. I live in Florida now. I used to live in New York, so I used to get some pretty bad snowstorms. I don't miss driving in the snow, and I also don't miss having power outages and, like, you know, generators and all that stuff, but I do miss just like the weather, the vibes. Oh, he tried to get up, but he couldn't. That's what I thought. But we're back to this project. This is what we're working on right now. Calls for rain tomorrow. What is seasons? And this is the project that we're working on. So currently I'm trying to transform a witch hut into a witch farm and a huge Candyland themed fantasy fairy tale world. Like different mashups of different fairy tales. So right now I've started with the Beauty and the Beast area, which is going to be a little French inspired town. This one also does have our sheep farm inside because it needs to be practical. I love having practical builds. We're going to have a Little Mermaid area here with a Captain Hook pirate ship. We're gonna have maybe some like jungly themed like Lost Boy tree houses type of thing. I feel like that could be cool somewhere along the line of this. And then I also want to do a Shrek area, probably like a Shrek's house and like mud bath and stuff all in here. And then we're gonna do big snowy mountains right here, and we're gonna do the big finishing, like instead of doing the candy castle, we're gonna do a gingerbread house as kind of a tribute to the Hansel and Gretel house, because I felt like that made sense with the witch farm. So we're gonna do that. And then also maybe some like Frozen inspired things too, like maybe some like Arendelle stuff on the snowy mountains over this section. And then some, I want to do like Snow White's cottage. I want to do my spider farm is going to be a little take on the Itsy Bitsy Spider. I also want to do the moon with the fishing, you know, like the little fishing boy that's on the moon, like at the, basically like the DreamWorks little logo intro thing. I want to do that as well. I feel like that would be so cool, like in the distance. Probably over here though, like, because that's where like Shrek's area is going to be. So probably like in the sky over here would be really cool too. How many beacons do you think you have? A lot. I have hundreds, actually, like hundreds of beacons. I have exactly crafted, I can tell you. Does anyone remember like the ballpark number that it was? I don't know. Just gonna scroll and hope we see it. I really need this to have a search function. Wait, was that it? No. Soul Lantern. Hold up. But yeah, if you guys came from the raid and you're still hanging out with me, thank you so much. It really means a lot. I seriously appreciate it. You guys taking the time to hang out and see if you like the stream. That really, it means a lot. And also just to know, X Trust Me, oh my gosh, so nice. I missed it. I don't know where it is. Does anyone have any idea? I did. I gave them a big tour of everything. Yes. Already a big fan. I think I'm going to fan art you a lot. Yes, please. North, I have a, I wonder if I can like put them up on my screen. I have like when my stream starts and when I go BRB, I have fan art popping up all the time. I do have a fan art section in the Discord. If you ever do fan art, oh my gosh, I'm gonna like put that on my, well, I'll ask obviously if I can put it on my stream starting soon screen, but I have them like rotate all the different fan art that we've got. I love seeing fan art. It actually makes me so happy. But I do have a channel in the Discord for it, which is awesome because it's like my favorite thing. So yes, I'd be so honored. What was I talking about? There was something that I was gonna do and I forgot. Need to update the art. I put one of the elves in there. I think the Cosmo elf is in there. I was like responding to something. Oh, the beacons. Oh my gosh. I was like, I knew I was doing something. Times crafted. Why can't there be a search function? Minecraft, please. All right. Well, just in my ancient city project, I have at least like 60. So if there's 60 in that project, oh, here we go. 343. So I've crafted 343 beacons. Yes. Quite a lot. Are you not filling in the last 3 squares above the farm? Because I'm not fully sure how I want this to look yet. So mainly the main reason I marked it out, there's actually these ones here too, is I need to wait and see what build I'm doing around here before I build the squares. Otherwise it might like kind of ruin what I've got going on here. I also didn't want this to be solid whilst I was still working on the design of the actual build, because that just would create a lot more shadowing, a lot more darkness, and I kind of wanted to get the best view of how it looks when I'm building it. It's just going to be a bit easier for that. But the reason I have those blocked out is because originally this was supposed to actually be where this was supposed to be the Hansel and Gretel house. This was going to be the finale of like where you end. That ended up changing because the less blocks that we have in this area, the better in terms of like the spawn proofing and the production of the farm. Interloper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. And also Mixie, thank you. Was Exuma playing Tunnel Rats or Hermitcraft or something else today? Yeah, what were they doing today, guys? We were kind of distracted when they came in. We were talking about spiders, actually. Sorry about that. It was Hermitcraft. Nice, very nice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm trying to keep this as open as possible. I can actually remove these now, but this is where it's gonna end. So I just needed this to lead all the way up to this section, and then we're probably gonna change some things with it as well. Prediction time? Yes, we can do that. Kind of shocked at all the slime chunks in here too. Alright, here we go. Bye, Lynette. Have a great time shopping. That sounds fun. Unless it's like some type of shopping that you hate doing, then I can understand that. Like school clothes shopping. Oh my gosh, I hated that. Just going in, trying on all your uniforms. That was not fun. I'm deciding. I was like, do I sleep first? No, we got this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it goes. Alright, if you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your channel points. Oops, hang on. Alright, redstone, enjoy. So it was mushroom. I don't remember what the last one was. Then it was redstone again. But we can set up another one. I'm just gonna go to sleep real quickly. Hey Skinny, how's it going? Bishi, hitting our sub goal. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. What the heck? Bishi gifting 5 subs to the community. That is so sweet of you. We have subs going to Dragon Lover, Fine Flex, Seafeel, The Birdie, and Bear. Thank you. That actually is so kind. I appreciate that. Back to 0. Sorry, Bill. Aw, thank you. Alright, we're gonna do another one. Did I start that up yet? No, I didn't. Alright. New prediction starting now. I gotta redo our sub goal. We did get 2 ahead, so we're just gonna make the goal 3 now. Slash goal. Seriously, that's so awesome. Thank you for that. Okay, 3 plus 1 prediction. Wonderful start goal. Shadow Creator, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think we're good to like keep doing the walls, right? I think I mined a bunch of stuff, a bunch of wood, and then we kind of got, you know, we ended up going and doing a tour. So I'm like, wait, I don't really remember what it was that we were doing. We were doing so good at not getting distracted, but I always love doing, like, I always do tours when people come in because I wanna show you guys what I got going on, and kind of some of the things that I built and some of the things that I'm super proud of. So I always love giving you guys a tour. But yeah, and again, if you guys remember anything, if you just got here or you're wanting to see more things that I've done, I have a bunch of world tours on my YouTube starting from, I don't know, I think the first like big tour that I did was like 3,000 days. And then I have some like, obviously you can see the world in different videos before that time, well before that time, starting with the dragon fight, the first dragon fight that we did. But yeah, lots of tours up from that point. Because I wish I started doing them earlier. I don't know why I didn't do a tour for like 1,000 days and stuff. I guess it was just like streaming and even like YouTube videos for gaming was so new that I don't know. I never really got into it. I was also so busy. Back when I started streaming, guys, like I was working 50 plus hours a week. I was taking 5 classes at school. I was trying to stream every single day. So like time to actually edit videos was rough. But now we do full-time content. So now we're able to do tours a little bit more frequently. So you guys are up to date a little bit more on what's going on in the world and all of that. I stayed from a Tango raid back in the day because the tour was so great. You guys, the amount of people that have said, oh yeah, I'm here from a Tango raid, or I'm here from a Gem raid, or I'm here from an X raid, or I'm here from I forget, someone else was thrown out there too. I'm like, oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Like, so incredible. Are you kidding me? So incredible. Thank you. Thank you for just hanging out and like staying. Like, it's really hard to do that. I think the conversion rate when you get rated to how many people actually come back is so low. Like, even just stay for the first 5 seconds after the raid happens. It's so low. So to know that people have actually like stayed is so awesome. I'm here from the Filza raid. Oh my gosh. Haven't we just been so blessed, guys? What on earth? I'm so grateful. I seriously am so grateful for all of these. I need to message X after this, actually. Be like, what the heck, you crazy human, for like the flippin' 10th raid. You're too much. But yeah, everyone who came back after a raid, I am so happy and so grateful. I don't remember how I found your stream, but I'm glad that you did. You're here from the next raid. Yep. So many people. Thanks, guys, for spending some time with me. And yeah, I stream, you know, 5 to 6 times a week. Weekdays, and then sometimes a time on the weekend as well. Will your 20,000 days video cover from 10,000 to 20,000? So my 20,000 day world tour I'll probably cover things from the start again. Not maybe in as much detail as I did in the 10,000 day video, because I feel like 10,000 days is more of a milestone. The 20,000 day video probably will have more of a recap. I'll try to make it more like, that won't be a live world tour like I did with the 18,000 day world tour. It'll be more structured and more like solid. I found you from Clockcraft. Nice. We love Clockcraft. I was supposed to be streaming on there today, actually, this morning, but I postponed that till tomorrow morning instead. So tomorrow morning and then Friday morning we'll be live on there, which should be good. Should be a good time. Because we have some stuff to build on there. I need to like get my tower built that I was working on. I actually was on last night. I wasn't streaming it, but I was on last night. Only Silver was on at the time. And I was able to work on cleaning up some of my shulker boxes, actually. So I wanted to have that all organized before this morning's stream, but then got busy this morning, so we did streaming this morning. But tomorrow should be good. Alright, guys, we can finally go and add in all of this, thankfully. Because then we'll be basically halfway with all of these walls, like height-wise. And this should definitely be like a chest plate. Oh! Guys, where is my chest plate? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I haven't lost my chest plate in a long time. That was a little scary. Jeez, thank goodness it was right there. Oh man. Yeah, I'm like, we should probably have our chest plate while we're standing here too. I really would like a trailer like tour video showing off your big projects, but I know that's a lot of work. Right, just like a quick little like trailer. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely do something like that. Like a lot of the footage I have, and I've definitely done some tours where it's just being kind of like vibey, like showing off the projects kind of thing. So I'd definitely be down for that. I think like, cause you can upload a Twitch trailer too. Like I probably should do one of those. Heart drop, yes, because trying to remake a flippin' chest plate would be not a fun time. So yeah, ideally would like to not lose that if possible. Like if I lose a tool, it's okay. I have several other tools, but I only have one spare chest plate, netherite chest plate, and I don't even think it's fully enchanted. So that would be roughly 30 levels to re-enchant all of that, which I don't want to do. I want to keep my levels, ideally. I know, it would be all of my levels. Exactly. Like, this is about the highest I've been. Around 250 is the highest levels that I've been. And I can never make it to the 300 mark. I always just end up spending too many things, whether it's healing my bow. I don't AFK on this world, so I can't just be AFKing at XP farms or anything like that. That's not a possibility. So it's really just very, you know, I don't get a lot of XP, really. And when I'm usually at an XP farm, I'm usually healing stuff, so I'm not, like, just trying to get levels kind of thing. Okay, one of those is facing the wrong way. This one. Okay. By the way, what was the last gamble? It was Redstone. Redstone was last. You would spend a lot less if you had mending. I know, if I had mending on my bow. Yep. Yeah, I feel like I use too many arrows for that to ever be a thing. We can try it. I mean, I do have a mending bow. We could always switch it up every once in a while, but I just feel like I use my bow for too many things. And if I only was limited to 60 arrows, stress me out a little bit. I just like not having to worry about the arrows. So this is a stream-only world, so I only actually play on this world when I stream. I don't AFK. I only, like, every hour that I've played in this world has been done live. So I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. For that, it feels not necessarily, like, cheaty. Like, if you want to AFK, you can. I mean, you built the farm. Like, you may as well reap all the benefits, but I just, yeah, I only play on this world when I stream, so it'd be a little bit weird if we were just, like, sitting
Mushroom or
at a farm,
redstone,
just, like,
'tis
chilling,
truly
you know?
the question.
It'd be not super eventful, I feel. And also just dangerous. Even in a hardcore world, you'll be surprised how many issues people, like hardcore streamers and hardcore creators, whatever, have ran into from AFKing a farm. You never know what's gonna happen, right? I do not want to take that chance. If I lost the world when I wasn't even just at my PC, like, that would just be so, that would be such a, I would feel cheated at that point. Like, cheated out of actually knowing how I'm gonna die, or like how you know, like knowing, like dying from my own fault kind of thing. Like when I watch it, imagine just I'm not recording, I'm just AFKing, and I randomly die offline, and I have no idea how it happened, why it happened, and then I just have to like start streaming and go, oh yeah, guys, by the way, I just died when I was AFKing last night. Like, that just is never something that I ever want to have to ever really deal with. But yeah, the stream only world kind of means that don't really have a lot of spare time to AFK. Do you play solo often? I stream this world, like the only time I play this specific world is when I stream it. And I stream roughly 5 to 6 times a week on this world specifically. So yeah, this is pretty much my full-time thing that I'm doing. I'm out here trying to break records. Yeah, trying to have a crazy long world. With a mending bow, I'd always be scared of running out of arrows. Exactly. And like, yes, I could have some spare in my end chest, but then I'd have to like waste a bunch of storage trying to have, like, you know, to put a bunch in my end chest, because you never know. So yeah, I'd always be scared I'd accidentally take full damage from elytra. Yup. Think about it this way: 60% of the time you pick up the drops after you kill a skeleton. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I just grab more food. Wait, I grab more. I just grab more when I get food or rockets. Gotcha. That's impressive. Yep. So this has been a lot of playtime we spent on this world. I'm trying to average around 100 days a week played, so we can get to 20,000 within the next, you know, couple of months, ideally. So it did take me 500 days. A month. I played for 500 days in a month, a little over a month. So I'm hoping that we can eventually kind of, I mean, that's not a bad playtime for sure, but yeah, I stream roughly like 4 to 6 hours a day. Just playing this world, trying to make progress in this world. But I do have a streamathon coming up where I'm going to be live for, well, as long as you guys allow me to be live, and we should get a bunch of time played during then. So I'm hoping we'll push up really close to 20,000 days. I need to work on my texturing. It makes such a difference. That's still something I'm definitely trying to improve at as well. Texturing can be difficult. A lot of it is just forgetting, like knowing what blocks are in the game. That's a big one for me. Like, that's where I always struggle with, because I'll just literally forget, like, oh yeah, there was this block that I could use, or this block that I could use, and then you've already half done something and you're like, oh shoot, you know, I could have done this a lot better if I remembered that this was in the game. Oh, not the TurboTax ads. I know, they come full force right now. Oh shoot, that's what I was gonna do. I needed to check if PayPal had sent me a flippin' form yet. That's what I needed to do. Sorry, I'm just opening this up so I don't forget. Settings. Statements and taxes. Did they send me one yet? No! It used to say the 10th, and now it's saying the 15th. I want to hurry up and do my taxes, but I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on a form from PayPal, which is so annoying. Because this is the first year that, like, PayPal actually makes you do taxes. Luckily got mine done. My credit cards. Can't wait to get my return. See, I'm more anxious because I know I owe a lot of money. So I'm just more anxious about wanting to hurry up and get it over with, because I'm a bit I'm a bit money conscious right now, you know? I'm like, well, I don't want to spend, you know, I'm trying to watch my spending and stuff because I know I'm going to owe thousands of dollars come tax time, and it's a little bit scary because I sort of, you know, I started putting money away at the beginning of the year, and then it kind of stopped doing that. If you guys don't know, but like self-employment, you pretty much get taxed like 30% on like all of your earnings. So when you do this full time, 30% is it's a lot. It's a lot, and I'm a little bit nervous. So yep, it's just kind of like I want to hurry up and get it over and done with because I'm worried about it, and then I can start figuring things out. But yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot of money. So I'll keep you guys updated with how that goes, but I'm still waiting on my last form. When I did part-time grocery delivery through an app, I was so bad at saving 30%. Yeah, and you can always, like, I know some people will, you can pay your taxes, like, kind of quarterly. So then by the end of the year, it's, like, not a massive hit. I do know a couple of content creators that do that, like, do it that way. And then sometimes by the time they pay them for the final month or whatever, the actual tax time, they end up, you know, getting money back because they've, like, overpaid quarterly. So that's, like, a way to do it, too, if you'd rather do that than having, like, a whole chunk come out at one time, because that can be a little bit scary having that. I think I need a little bit more of these guys. But yeah, I kind of don't do that. So all a return is free 0% interest loan you gave to the wait, what? Hang on. What do you mean? All as a return is a free. Yeah, that's true. Like, technically your return is just money that you overpaid, right? Like, it actually turns out that you didn't owe as much money, so then you're just getting your own money back that they've already taken from you. Technically, that is very true. That is actually so true. Like, yeah, when Chase's job, like, they take, you know, a big chunk out monthly, and then by the time it gets to the end of the year, he's like, oh, cool, I get some money back. But it's, like, just money that you would have got anyway. Oh man, that actually is true. But you know what? I don't want to think about it like that. I want to be like, wow, cool, free money, but I never usually get money back. So I've actually, did I get money back? No. Oh my gosh, one year I did. It was like a couple years ago, and I got like, I think I got like $300 back or something. It was a very, very small amount. But then I got a mail being like, it was they had like deemed it incorrect or something. And then I ended up owing money. I was like, bro. So I got a mail like from the tax people, and I ended up actually owing money. I don't know if they like audited it or something. Like they never contacted me. It was just like, I got a letter from the government that was like, yeah, you underpaid or something. And so even though I originally on my return, they like corrected my return, and it actually like it ended up I owed a couple $100. And I was like, dude, and this is after I'd already gotten the money, everything. So I ended up actually like having to, and the thing was is I did all my taxes like through an app. So like it shouldn't like it, I don't know how it was incorrect. I guess they somehow did it. It also could have been a situation as I think like half the year I was living in, I think I was like Connecticut address at that point, Connecticut, and then Florida. So it got a little bit interesting because Connecticut, New York, they have state taxes. Florida does not have state taxes. So I think it just might have been a weird like I moved situation, and it got a little bit funky. But yeah, that was so annoying. They were like, oh, actually you owe money, you did this wrong. And I was like, I didn't do this wrong. I did it through the tax. Like, I scanned my documents. Like, there's nothing else. Like, what could I have done wrong? All I had to literally do is scan my documents, and then they did all the calculations. Like, that's not a Taneesha math problem. That's a TurboTax math problem right there. I had them rip me off and pay me later before, so I guess the opposite. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. I mean, definitely better that it ended up being better for you, right? For me, it was like, oh, cool, I got some money back. And then it was actually, you owe us. It was like, oh my gosh. So that was fun. All right, if you guys said redstone, you are correct. I also think it was weird. I think that was the year. I think there was like, this was back in 2020 or something. Because I remember, was it back in 2020? No, I think it was after I moved to Florida. It was back when I got you remember like the stimulus checks and things, if you guys are from the US. If you were like, I guess part of the time I was like a student. And so they'd sent me like the stimulus checks, even though I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have got the stimulus checks. So it was like super random. That like everything was so messed up during that time. I was also doing taxes in both Australia and America. It just was, oh man, it was so complicated. So complicated. Now it's a little bit better because America and Australia have a tax treaty. So basically you're not like double paying taxes kind of thing. It's like, okay, if you pay taxes in one of the countries, you can kind of show that to avoid having to like be extra taxed kind of thing, or double taxed essentially. Or usually you still might get taxed, but it's like a little bit lower. Yeah, thankfully Australia like doesn't have, it's more America. It's more like if you're living in Australia, you still, like technically if you're a citizen, have to pay American taxes. But usually if you've paid like a good chunk in Australia already, you're very not likely to have to still owe anything in America. But they still like want a cut, you know? America's still like, hey, yep, I'll take some of that while you're at it. Thank you very much. Even though you earned this money in Australia, we still want some because you technically are a citizen here. Like, you belong to us. So, you know, that's what's always like, that's a thing you have to think about if you're wanting to become a citizen or something like that. The tax thing, even if you no longer live here, you're still gonna get taxed on even earnings that you don't earn here. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of unfortunate. Give me your money for real. But it's geeks time. No worries, Hawken. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. And congrats on winning those predictions, guys. And Maya, thank you for the follow. Welcome into alrighty, let's see. What section? There was a section where it was like a little bit lower. See, because this comes much higher. Like these sections here need a lot more. Issue being we still don't have a lot of materials for it, but we should have concrete powder, so we can also start adding those in if we want. You haven't done a single prediction. We've done about 5 today. We hit a few goals. Super grateful for that. And actually we can set up another one as well. Hey guys, we'll do another one. There you go. Oops, that didn't work. Now it did. Okay. New predictions starting up. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out, I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. And if you have TikTok, I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow morning as well. If you want to watch some like SMP content or multiplayer content. Even though usually no one's on during that time. The mornings. And it's a Bedrock server too. So I kind of thought it'd be a fun experience to play on a Bedrock. Like to play some Bedrock. But usually a lot of people on that SMP are usually on at nighttime, which means I barely run into anyone on there. So I shouldn't really be like, yeah, multiplayer, because I won't exactly be interacting with anybody during that time. The leaderboard for gift subs this week looks so satisfying. Them all being, yes, that's actually really cool. It was 1, 2, 3, and then 5, 5, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's so clean. Super clean. I love it. That is true. Yeah, you guys are already smashing the leaderboards. Oh my goodness. We have like Bucka with 9,000 bits, Honeycomb, DLR in our top 3 there, followed closely by Aaron and Crisp and Type 1, and Jenna even in the thousands there. And then we also have D Clark, Mucka, and Antra Aurora with crazy 20 plus gift subs, 20, 25, and 30. You guys have been so awesome. What were the result of this next completely fair and not scripted gamble? I think it's gonna be mushroom. Yep, I'm gonna take a guess and say mushroom. Let's go with that. Bet 20. Oh, accidentally. Oh my gosh, I thought you said you accidentally bet 21. Like, for real. I was like, oh, that's a lot. That is definitely a lot. I guess it's not bad if people go in on the other side. You know, as long as it's even, it gives you a chance to potentially win that back. But it's not fun if you lose all of that and you weren't intending on putting that much in. Because yeah, sometimes I've had people do accidental bets where they'll put like 20k on one side instead of 2, and then the other side only has like 2,000 points on it, and so then the odds are just like, even if they win, it's like nothing. They're not really getting anything back because the other side pot was so small. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be mushroom. I've been not too great at guessing them. I did have a 3 prediction streak for a little bit, but then it ended up, I lost it, and I don't think I've gotten it back since. So did I get... Nope, still a little bit of wood in here. Have we mined 5,000 cherry blossom yet? Whoops, times mined. Have I done 5,000? Wait. Have I? No. Am I blind? How many have I mined? I thought I was close to 5,000. I can't find it. I lost it. Oh, here it is. Okay, we did. We did. Right, we did hit 5,000. Here it is. 5,298. So we did officially get past 5,000. I don't think we were already above it, were we? We might have been close. You passed it twice. Yeah, I am Taneesha blind. That's why we have this beautiful emote, because it's very... I think it's a tier 3 emote. Where is it actually? Here it is. Yeah, this is very very needed right now. I always have no... Like, I'm so bad at catching things like that. Even though I feel for a lot of other things, I pay great attention to detail. But things like that, I'm just like... My brain is so fried, usually, so, you know, during streams, because there's so much going on at any given moment that I just, like... I cannot focus. I probably actually forgot what I was looking for halfway through. I was scrolling through that page, and I'm pretty sure I did. It's like, oh wait, what was I even looking for just then? So embarrassing. But yeah, that'd be my crazy brain. My brain not braining. Alright, let's do this. Just as blind. I looked for the pink. Yes, that's like also true. I was kind of looking for the stripped version of it. No, not stripped. The whole solid purple log. Alright, let's go to sleep. Guys, we actually already did so much today. Oh, it's gonna look so pretty once this is all in. If that was all 1.22 was a stat update. Oh, I know. That's what I keep saying. Everyone's like, oh, like, what do you want them to add to Minecraft? And like, all this stuff. Like, oh, I want vertical slabs. I want this and that. I'm like, dude, I want a stats rework, honestly. I want imagery for these things. I would love to see little pictures of them, just like we get for the blocks. Like, I would love to see, even just like some little images next to these would be perfect. I would love to see pictures of the mobs. And I think if you haven't killed them, it would be nice to still see them there and then say 0. Because if you have not killed this thing, these mobs, they will not even pop up on your statistics. So I think it'd be kind of cool to have it like either say 0 and then be just like question marks with like a silhouette of it, just so we can like, because I'm a visual learner, I'm a visual person, I have to see pictures of things to have any idea. Like, especially if you've just started playing Minecraft, you're probably going to be like, what is an evoker? Like, you may have killed an evoker, but you're probably like, what is an evoker, you know, because you don't really know the names of things when you kill them or whatever. So that would be kind of nice to know, like, wait, what's a husk, what's a hoglin, what's a flippin' pillager, right? So that would be kind of cool. I would love to have images for those things. I would love a search function. Would love that. I would love some sort of maybe some more advanced, like, you know what I would even like to kind of go along with that, if we're going with the search function, I would love a chest search function as well. That would be nice, just because I know I've The amount of time I've spent wasted looking through chests has been way too many hours wasted. Way too many. So that would be good too while we're at it. But yeah, exactly. Like, who's that Pokemon? It's just a silhouette. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Because I just think that would be better for newer players, because then they would see this mob outline with question marks next to it, and they would be like, what is that? Like, I want to, like, what, you know, and they'd go try and hunt down mobs and find mobs. But guys, you don't even, when you start playing the game, you don't even know what mobs are in the game, because they do not show up on this list until you actually kill them. That's why you might randomly see that I've killed one of some random things. That's just because I want it to appear on my stats, because I love looking at statistics. So yeah, I wish it had something like that, because then it would encourage newer players or even late game players to be like, ooh, what's that? Like, I haven't killed a Zoglin before. Like, that would be fun to try and do that or whatever. And just like, it's still a mystery. You still don't totally know what it's gonna be, but it'd be cool to know that there is still something that you haven't found yet or haven't killed yet. That would be cool. Bedrock doesn't have stats. Some mod packs will have stats. Like, there is a mod called Better, I think it's actually just called Better Statistics or something, and it does have more options like that. It does have the visuals of the mobs, which I appreciate tremendously, but I don't use mods on this world. It's very vanilla, other than Fabric and Sodium and Connected Textures and Zoom and Replay mod. Okay, it's a couple, but I don't use any mods to like change the look of things or whatever, so that makes it yeah, it's kind of like, well, I can't use that. So like a black silhouette, when you kill it or be killed by it. Exactly. And when you kill it or kill by it, it lights up. Exactly. Does Bedrock have stats? Did they add Bedrock stats? I know they did something on Bedrock with stats recently, but I don't know if they get the same stats. I think they just get more stats in terms of like their days played and those kind of things. I don't think they got the full stat work, did they? I'll have to check. They do have stats for certain things. Yeah, I don't think it's as comprehensive though as this, right? Like you don't see all this stuff, right? For like every single block mined, all that kind of stuff. Haven't seen any player stats. Distance traveled, days. Yeah, so it's more just like your regular kind of your general stats rather than the actual items and mob breakdown. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I figured was added. I thought that. This still isn't as tall. Oh no. This is actually kind of stressing me out, because I feel like every single one has to be done a lot more here. You know what? I think it's gonna be fine. It's a scam, and I love statistics, so I wish, like, not math statistics, just like actual, just like stats, like game stats. I love those statistics. Actually statistics is probably one of my favorite, like data and statistics is probably, if I did have to pick a type of math that I didn't hate, it would be that one. Like getting to make graphs and pie charts. But again, that's me just being like enjoying graphic design and visuals again, you know? Like getting to make all the different pie charts and graphs and like spreadsheets and that kind of thing. Like that's what I like about it. And like finding all those numbers, you know, finding your median and finding your like your high number and your low number and whatever. All that stuff is really fun. I would kiss the warden to get stats in Java, literally. Oh, geez. Okay, predictions finished again. Let's click this button and see if it is going to be mushroom. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I'm on a losing streak with my predictions. Thankfully, I have no points involved, but I'm doing rough. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I'm so sorry if I misguided you. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I'm ready to do our pink now. Minecraft Bedrock can pause. Oh, you can pause in Bedrock now? Very nice. Is that snapshot or that was like officially a thing now? That's really cool. I'm gonna do a little bit more. Blue Eyes with the most points. Yep. Blue Eyes not trusting me one bit. They're like, Taneesha wants mushroom. We're going the other way. I don't blame you. I have been. I warned you guys. I said I've been incorrect recently, so that should have been a good indicator for you. So I don't want to get blamed for this one, because I did give a very fair warning. I was like, I've gotten 3. I'm like on a losing streak right now. So I feel like that was, yeah, I'm not mad about it, because I gave you the info. It has been a toggle in settings for a little while now. Oh, okay. Being able to pause is huge. I still wish you could pause on servers somehow. I don't know how that would be a thing, because the game's still running, but that would be cool. Alright, we're just gonna go in. We're gonna add a little bit more. This is all. We're just gonna do these 45 pieces. It's because I'm worried about the sheer amount of concrete powder. Even though, what am I even talking about? This is so much more difficult. Like, the logs. Concrete powder is technically easier than all these logs that I'm using. What? I'm also out of torches, so we're gonna actually just mine that out. There we go. So that's not spawnable anymore. It's on beta. Oh, okay, so it's still a beta feature. Gotcha. Don't want spawnable sections there. Alright, what's the time? We're still good. We haven't even hit 5 hours yet. Oops. See, that's not great. Maybe I just won't close that up, so I know that we've got to put some things there. Redstone has to lose next, right? Okay, we can start up another prediction. But then I think this is all the ones that we owed. Alright, there you go, guys. This might be the last prediction, okay? So bet accordingly. Bedrock can pause. So it is out today. That's cool. Even that, yes. I mean, that's even in not even just pocket version, but you sadly cannot offhand anything really in Bedrock other than a few select things, which kind of sucks. Alright. Not that I really do too much, but it would be nice to mine, you know, be able to mine concrete and that stuff that way. Okay. This is how we're looking. I feel like it's looking pretty nice. Let's now do some concrete powder. Just for the concrete powder that we have. Look, I really don't have that much. But we can kind of use this up while we have it here at least. It was concrete powder before wool. Yes, okay. Yes, bye Meridiums. No worries. Best of luck. Hope your day tomorrow goes well as well. This feels way too close to the top. How many did I just do? Okay, that's a lot. I didn't think it needs to be that high. So we're almost at the top right here. Shadowstone coming in with a raid as well. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? I don't know if you've seen... Oh, you might have seen this project. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Give you a shout out real quick. There you go, guys. Go follow Shadow if you're not already. They do have a long Minecraft world. It's not a hardcore world, but it is a long-term survival world. So if you guys want to go check out another long-term world, definitely go check out Shadow. I see everything. I'm everywhere. Ooh, that's not spooky at all. I'm in your walls, Tan. But yeah, welcome. I've been just trying to get some of this farm done. Well, the farm's done. It's like I'm more decorating for the perimeter of it right now, and it's supposed to be like a strawberry cupcake looking thing. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I think it's coming out nice though. I just made the mistake of that side I made the mistake of not building that outer block. So if I was to place all of this on that side, it would technically end up in the water and it just wouldn't be great. So yeah, sadly wasn't able to do that side. Probably not for a little bit until we fix that problem. But yeah. Ooh, Lord of the Rings. I've actually never seen Lord of the Rings, but I feel like that build would be cool. So yeah. I can't visualize what that is, but I feel like it's probably cool. I feel like Lord of the Rings is cool vibes. Okay, is this kind of the amount that we want to do? Whoa, 1,350 by... Oh my gosh, is that just like in the overworld? That's insane. Need to fix all the ugly stone. Yes, I do have to finish the actual... Like, the farm is running, I just have to decorate it. It's just a small build. Yeah, super tiny. Oh my gosh. Imagine doing a build that's small, Shadow. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Oh gosh, but no, that's gigantic. This project, I forget the math. This is the biggest project that I've done so far though. Like this is the length times width biggest project. I like my ancient city project, it was pretty deep. But this is actually from length to width the biggest space-wise. Your end project will be 5K by 5K. That is insane. Doesn't it look so beautiful at nighttime? I actually can't wait till everything's built up around it. And then just at night, you'll see like little parts of the path still glowing and everything. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so vibey. I'm excited. But yeah, right now, gotta get the wall stuff put in. That's important. Gonna add some of this up a little bit here. Okay. Keep doing this. And I'm a little bit worried because I'm leaving a lot of spawnable pockets here. Same. I love how bright it is too. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And if you guys have to head out, obviously, go do that. Go take care of yourself. But if you do want to hang out with me, I'm just working a little bit longer. I'm going to finish up soon. We've almost hit 5 hours today. And I'm actually hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I did have breakfast, but it's now almost 4 and I definitely want some like late lunch / dinner. So I'm probably going to make food after this. Because your girl be hungry. But yeah. You guys want to hang out? Just working on a little bit more of the farm. Actual perimeter today because I neglected this for a while. I started building the whole candy land. I kind of wanted it to get... I wanted to figure out where it was that we were actually... like the space. I wanted to figure out where everything was going. So that was kind of the first thing that I did. And then now that I did that, I was able to come back. I finished the mining, so we mined it all out. And then we just have to do the actual floor design, which should be pretty cool as well. Excited for that. Excited for everything. Like, there's just so many fun things. I can't wait. Y'all ain't confident with redstone this time? I think it's gonna be mushroom again. I'm gonna guess mushroom. I apologize in advance if it is not mushroom. Oh, marshmallow went redstone as well. Can't ever pass ores without collecting them. I always regret that I don't, because then there'll be times where I'm like, oh, I really need iron ore. I really need coal ore, and then I just passed so much that I could have gotten. My end will only be 3K by 3K? What do you mean? Like, that's also gigantic. My end is tiny. Mine is like a... I don't even know the diameter, actually. I think it's like... Is it like 300 or something? I think I've done like a big circle, which is a 300 diameter. And then I guess my other end circle is 300 as well. I think it's around 300. I mean, I would say it's about triple the size of this. It might even be a bit bigger than that. But yeah. Definitely don't plan on doing any other big builds in the end anytime soon. 300, yeah, I think it's something around there. Yeah, definitely don't plan on doing other big builds in the end. Falling in the void is not something I wanna do, really. And if I was to build in the end, I would be building directly over the void. So, yeah, not not fun. Doesn't sound fun to me. Okay, I did put in all of the concrete powder that I could put in. It looks so pretty. I knew it was going to start to look better once it started, like, more started going in. Yay. See how this, like, helps it feel so much smoother? Yay. And probably from far away, the gradient might look slightly better. Yeah, it looks smoother for sure once you're standing far away. I'm just hoping it's not going to be too crazy with the lollipop in the middle. Busy collecting for my first ever beacon, so any ore gets scooped up quickly. That's true. You'll need a lot for that if you're going like the iron route or something. But remember, you can always mix and match. Like, you don't have to do just one solid material. So if you have some emerald lying around or some diamond blocks even, you know, you can throw these in. You can throw those in there too if you're short on something else. If you've got some netherite blocks lying around, you'll be great. You'll be set. Because who doesn't have a bunch of spare netherite blocks lying around, right? I want to see if I have more. I have a little bit more quartz because I was going to see if I could add some more to this side because I should be able to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3. So after the 3, 2, 3, it goes 2, 1, 2, 2. So 2, 1, 2, 2. And then after the 2, 1, 2, 2, it goes 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. And then I think that's where the 7 lines up. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous because I really, like, I don't even know where the bottom of this is. Like, what level is this? This is 30. Okay, so if we get down to 30 in here, this right now is 47. Oh my actual gosh. Oh, this is inside of the project. Okay, well that's actually not bad. That's gonna go right there. So it's actually behind this wall where I need to build that. I mean, I know we still have a problem, but I can actually lay it out at least. In here. Yes, the water's gonna be annoying. But if we just like block this up like that, then we should be able to lay it out, at least from the bottom, to make sure it all connects to one another. And the prediction finished. Okay, cool. That seems like we can definitely do that tomorrow. Awesome. Alright, here we go, guys. It's the with skeleton heads. Gotcha. Yeah, those can be annoying for sure. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you guys said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I got it wrong again. 2 times in a row I got it wrong. See? I told you. Yeah, I can't wait to work on that side. I'm gonna have to literally... Oh, I'm gonna have to get so much more sand and gravel to place like all around here. It has been a redstone day. It's rigged. Redstone 5 times in a row. Dang. Okay, well maybe all the next times we'll get some mushroom. Oh man. Alright guys, we're on day 18,545, which is actually a pretty solid number. I think that we're going to finish up on right now. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, but firstly I want to say thank you so much everybody for hanging out here with me today. We had a really fun stream. We actually made a lot of progress. We got the walls started, like kind of really underway. The other side is going to be kind of annoying, but if we can lay out where it's going to go, that should be good. Let me find someone to raid. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. Gambling. Yes, once it says no more. Yes, I'll be live again tomorrow if you guys want to come hang out then. And I'll be live, well, tomorrow's, yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potentially Saturday as well. So it'd be great to have you guys there. If you want to come see more, I'll probably just still be working on this project. There was something else I said I might do tomorrow. Oh, we might go kill some withers in the end tomorrow, actually, as well. So let me find somebody. Give me a second. Everyone's doing, like, Skiz, Impulse, and who else? Scar are all doing, they're all playing Dark Hours. Dark Hours, so I'm not gonna raid there. I was like, oh, we can, like, raid a hermit back, but no one is actually doing Minecraft. I don't think. I definitely could be missing somebody there. For the other side, if you have enough sand gravel, maybe do a behind wall. Yep, I think that's gonna be a good idea. Okay, I can't read chat again. Following. I'm going to raid. Oh, everyone's like, a lot of people are doing Realm SMP. Oh my goodness, where are my hardcore Minecraft players at? Hello? Everyone's on one shot or... Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna raid. I've like raided everybody recently. What is actually happening? It's always so hard for me. We're gonna raid Bruno. Bruno's playing on one shot, but Bruno, I don't think I've raided them. Yeah, I haven't raided them in the last 30 days. So they're working on one shot, which is a SMP right now, which is like a hardcore SMP technically. Limited run SMP. So I think I'm just gonna send you guys over there. I couldn't read chat, sorry Pikachu. I did raid Linksy recently. I'm trying to kind of share it around as best as I can. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Obviously you're free to go watch whoever you want. If you do join in with the raid, you do get channel points. So, you know, if you want some extra channel points to use for those channel point predictions, then I suggest joining with the raid. But yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Also, my replay mod is not saving, which means it probably corrupted, which is not good. That happens sometimes. It actually happened yesterday when I was trying to film. What was I trying to film? Oh, some replay mod thing. And it was like 0 seconds when I went to it, so it didn't save properly. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.